am planning on forcing my love on him. Come on, let me hug you, goddammit. Oh. Nightmare must have gotten into a fight with something. It protected itself from like a wild animal. And she's been lying there brain dead the whole time. Is that a rare gecko? Is that a rare gecko? Oh, there are many of them, never mind. Bank robbery. I would be okay with letting him go. If it was just a bank robbery, I don't think I would care. But he did also kill the other people to get a... Only. No! Oh, on Orin! Oh, you stupid! Oh, you're so dumb! You get jump scared at literally everything. Like that? Oh no! The fuck is that monkey on the counter? Whoa! Heading in with the flippers, and he thought that was weird, but he didn't care. Doing this is gonna be really, really cozy for winter. This is like, it's like mittens. Flipper mittens. So yeah, would recommend. I don't think I can play games like this. But they're very... He's so suspicious of me. I wonder why. Why would you be so suspicious? Listen. She has her pearls. That should be enough. She should be happy now. Ah! You Twiggie can't do puzzles. Sure I can. Look at this. I got this. Could be useful stuff in it. Ah! Ah! I thought that was a bad guy. See, in my head, they were waiting for me back by the door because... Ah! I stepped into a mine. There's suddenly blood. I don't... Oh! Oh no! No, no. Ah! Wow, we're off to a great start. This is fantastic. Oh no! Are they further down? Oh no. Oh no! How much cheese do I eat in a day?
Listen.
Depends on the day. We can easily get through on a good cheese day. We can get through like half a kilo. But that's mostly for like dinner. If we make lasagna, for instance, we put a lot of cheese on our lasagna. And then we usually freeze a bunch of it. On a good cheese day, you know what I mean. Yeah, Zero. It felt like a very obvious, like there was obviously gonna be a fight there, and with the wolves in the beginning, I kind of just figured. Every other tomorrow. I don't know. Australia time zones get me confused. Oh, right as I opened the fucking door!
Pepper hands for Joey.
Hi everyone, good evening. Good evening. I'm glad you're all enjoying me getting scared repeatedly, over and over, many a time. Hello G, Monsoon, Flareon, Astro, Cave, Rachel, Morthy, Matt, Effin Blue, Tugboat, Armandoriel. How is everyone doing? If I missed anyone, I apologize. Rachel, did I say Rachel? I get very nervous that I'm gonna miss like a bunch of people during the intro because there are so many of you. Why are there so many of you? Hi, Finn. Hi. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. How is your day? How is your weekend so far? I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone had a... Oh. My coffee is warm, in case you were wondering. I hope everyone had a great day. A great weekend so far. We're gonna be playing more Rimworld today, as we do. We have had a...
Hello, friend.
Pierce!
Exclamation mark first. Again, Twiggie, yay. It's nice being first at something, Twiggie love. Hope you're having a good Easter.
Pierce! Holy shit! 2 years! That's the first 2-year sub. Pierce, thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Absolutely bonkers. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate it. Happy Easter! I keep forgetting that it's Easter. I keep forgetting that Easter is a thing that happens. That's how much I pay attention to holidays and stuff. Who remembers Easter? Like, if you're not working or if you're not, like, in school? Like, who knows when Easter is, right? Hi, Badgerface! Hi, Among Ghosts! Good evening. Good evening. This is Easter, right? 12 more days, G? Oh, you're gonna miss your pizza badge? The pizza badge is pretty cool, isn't it? Well, it's Easter time. Like, for me, like, Easter is like 2 weeks of Easter time, you know? Hi, Wolf! Hi, Joey. Good evening. Even when you work, you forget Easter until they say, yeah, you're off this one day because of Easter, right? That's been when I was working as well. Legacy, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. That's how I remember it as well when I've been working. Like, oh, we have tomorrow off. Oh, okay, cool. Lord love, good evening. The only dates you know are your birthday, Christmas, and New Year's. To be fair, though, what other dates do you need to know? You run your own company and you forget when it is. Well, as long as you don't force people to work when they're not supposed to be working. Maybe that's why your parents seemed excited about your visit tomorrow. Matt, that is precious. Everyone starts stocking up on chocolate eggs. We haven't bought any. We haven't bought a single chocolate egg. We don't really do Easter things. Like, my memory of Easter is my family heading off to the cabin. And then my dad would make this really, really elaborate treasure hunt. He would, like, take pieces of, paper and, like, burn the edges and make it look really old and, like, super, like, really, he really went for it. And, like, the entire area around our cabin, basically there are no one there. It's a very remote place. From our cabin, we can see about 4 other cabins, and that's it. That's all the people that are there. There's no roads, like, there's no people, no one lives there or anything like that. So, like, he would put out these clues to where the next clue would be, so that eventually I would find the Easter egg. And he spent so much time making this treasure hunt that I would literally spend hours and hours finding it. Like, I would go from the flagpole down to the beach, back to behind the cabin, and then back to down to the docks, and then back to the beach, to where the boats are at the beach. I would go back and forth and basically spend an entire day finding that Easter egg, and those are my best memories of Easter, because that was just so much fun. And like, my parents really put a lot of effort into that. You've been playing so much. When I say AC, I keep thinking Assassin's Creed, and I know that it's not Assassin's Creed. I know that it's Animal Crossing. You thought my team was Tom Nook. See, Rachel, here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing. Tug and I have never played an Animal Crossing game. Neither of us have ever played Animal Crossing. We didn't know who Tom Nook is. We had no idea. So when people started asking like, oh, are you just so are you just really big Animal Crossing fans? We were like, no. What's Animal Crossing? Thank you so much for that follow. Yeah, I keep reading AC as Assassin's Creed every single time. Hi, Convo. Good evening. Good evening. Nobody brought it up until after Animal Crossing came out. That's true. No one brought it up until the new one. But it's just funny that none of us had any idea, because we were thinking, when we were coming up with a name, we were like, okay, how can this backfire? And we were thinking of like the, what was it, Barnes & Nobles had an e-reader that was called the Nook. But I think that that's not a thing anymore. I don't know. We were thinking about all these ways that it can backfire. It could be a bad idea to call it Nook, and we never found out about Tom Nook. Hi, Shank! Good evening. No one remembers that Nook. No, that Nook is just in a corner somewhere. But yeah, we had no idea. We didn't know. And then people enlightened us. And I mean, it kind of fits with the vibe though. Like, Animal Crossing definitely fits with the whole vibe of the team, so it's not the worst thing to be associated with, but it was just weird. It was just funny. It's like, Amazon just eats everything else. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I have to admit, I have a Kindle myself. I have a Paperwhite. We have 2 Paperwhites. Because I got one for myself, and then I bought one for my boyfriend for his birthday, no, Christmas, a couple of years ago. The Paperwhite is fantastic. I should use it more, but I just don't read a lot anymore. I simply just don't read a lot. And when I do, it's schoolwork. I heard about the Zune, but I never used it. Not always the most efficient. They know UI, that's true. Like, they definitely know what they're doing. But yeah, the Kindle is great. I've been trying to look up, like every now and then I kind of think that I should buy a Kindle for my boyfriend's parents. Buy them a Kindle or 2. But then I think that, I start thinking about the fact that they don't read English, and I would have to teach them how to set up a, I know that there's some way that you can integrate Norwegian web stores with the Kindle. But I would have to look up how to do that, and then I would have to teach them that, and then I would have to visit them about once a week to help them put on more books on the Kindle. And I'm not sure I'm up for that. I'm honestly not sure that I'm up for all of that work that I would have to put myself through in order to to get them a Kindle. Because I showed them, when I bought my boyfriend his Kindle, that was during Christmas, and they were obviously interested, and they were considering getting a Kindle then, and I'm like, yeah, I would, sure. Norwegians do learn English as well as Swedes, yeah, absolutely, but they're not comfortable with English. Like, they can't watch any TV shows if it's not subtitled, because they understand it, but they're just not comfortable with it, so they don't read English books, they don't watch non-subtitled TV. It's just, they're not that comfortable with it. They can have like a, they can understand, they can have a conversation with someone in English and be understood and all, but not very much more than that. The iPod is old enough to vote. I miss my, my iPod, I had a 2nd generation, I think, iPod Nano? Man, that was a great thing. Oh, that's my parents' convo. My parents are in Amsterdam. My boyfriend's parents are the ones who are not comfortable with English. My parents are fluent in English. They have, hang on. They're good at languages and they're just good at communication. They've been traveling, like they were, hi Aura, good evening. They were traveling from Norway and then through Denmark and then through Germany, France, Netherlands, and all of that. And everywhere they spoke the native language. Like they were speaking French with people, they were speaking German, like they have a lot of language knowledge, and even when they only know basic stuff, they are very, very good at just adapting, and they're good at communication. Some people are just good at... Some people can just communicate with people if they don't speak the language and have no problem being understood. I can't do that. I'm terrible at communication. But they are just... Set them in a room with someone who don't have any languages in common, and they will be able to have a conversation. I don't understand how they do it. I think that they're speaking mainly English in Amsterdam right now, but I know that they've been starting to pick up on Dutch as well, because none of them speak Dutch, but they do know like basic German, and they've been picking up on stuff because right now they're at a point where they're just considering staying in Amsterdam. They're just considering staying there like indefinitely. That's how much they love it there. I mean, they have to come home eventually, right? They have to come back to Norway one day. An iPod Touch that you bought at 5th Avenue Apple Store in New York. Nice. And the right way to say Gouda, I will never. Joey, no. The concerned face. I'm a little scared that I'm never gonna get to visit my parents in Norway again. No, they'll come back. They have to. They have to. Freaking Gouda. Dutch people like to speak English too much. Now, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They live on, like, they live among a lot of boats, right? And so they walk past people all the time. When Norwegians say hi, and when Dutch people say hi, they say it in the exact same way. Because whenever we greet people, whenever a Norwegian walks past another Norwegian, the natural way of saying hi is hi hi. And apparently that's exactly the same way as Dutch people say hi. So they end up, everyone they meet, think that they're Dutch. Every single person they meet immediately just assume that they're Dutch and start speaking Dutch to them. And then they don't understand anything. Smallest mug in the Twiggie household? I do have a lot of small mugs. Genghis Khan, good evening. Good evening. If you find the clip of me pronouncing Gouda correctly, I have never done any such thing. You don't say it like that. Stop lying to me. What do you know anyway? I'm joking. Must be an Amsterdam thing? Probably. Probably, because I met a lot of people who said hi that way as well. Listen. Listen. And then they started speaking Dutch to me, and now I was just like, yeah, no. I can't just go around saying Gouda to Dutch people. When that's the only Dutch word I know. Anyway, so we're playing some more Rimworld. Or Rimworld. I keep not being able to pronounce Rimworld correctly. So yesterday, we had a lot of fun stuff happening. We had 2 human raids. I know! 2 human raids yesterday. We had Black Yak Veka, right? And then we had... I know! Humans! And then the Angry Company raided us. Ridiculous. That wild crap. I honestly do not know why it keeps going down. We're... Oh, because of our animals. Oh my god! Holy crap! We're losing so much wealth because we're losing so many animals. Wow! You know what? I'm okay with that. Oh my god! So every time... Oh, hi Hysteric! Good evening. Hi Papa Rocket! Had a couple on Rimworld who just got engaged and then immediately broke up! Oh no! The way I say it does not make it a Dutch word. I disagree. So what happens now is that every time we have a raid, we get a lot of animal deaths. As you can see, a lot of animals die, and apparently that has a pretty significant impact on our well. Which means that the next raid that we get, look at this! Mass animal insanity, infestation, enemy raid. The nice thing is that the next raid that we get is gonna be easier. So what we're doing right now is we have set up 2 fabrication benches. Our production of components and advanced components is significantly higher, which means that we have been able to replace a lot of body parts. We've been able to get in a lot of new body parts. And that's nice because it makes them far more efficient. And the second thing is that we have officially started to make a lot of better armor. So now we have more marine armor, we have marine helmets, and we are going to be making enough of those so that when we get a difficult raid, we will be able to switch everyone who's fighting over to marine armor. And that means that hopefully we'll have a little fewer sudden one-shots, which has been bothering me because Tirelith and Potato Face, wait, were they the ones? Yeah, Tirelith and Potato Face died yesterday through one-shots through vital organs. Hi Nerdy! Hi Inventory! Good evening! Welcome on in! You're really into this game right now. It's so good, isn't it? Any tips for new players? It depends on how much you want to figure things out for yourself and how much you want to sort of pick up things from other people, because there's a lot of people streaming this game. And quite honestly, you'll learn a lot from watching people stream it. And what I recommend doing is finding someone who explains why they do the things that they do. I try to do that. Like, I'm not great at this game. I'm not great at this game at all. But I try to, like, explain why I'm doing things. When I build new things and when I make decisions that someone might not agree with, not looking at anyone in particular, I try to, like, explain why I'm doing things. And that's how I learned a lot from this game, by watching other streamers do that exact thing. Don't be afraid of dying, because if you're new to the game, you will die a lot. You will lose a lot of colonists, and that just happens. And every time we lose a colonist, every time we lose a colony, you'll pick up on something new. And you'll find out something that wasn't working, and you'll learn how to do that better the next time. Hi Arcadia! Dying is a very important way to learn this game. Absolutely. Never be afraid of death. Don't die! Thank you, Matt. Weird how people are so different when they run into random people. Yeah. But being in Denmark and saying hi to random people, yeah, no, we don't do that. Scandinavia do not say hi to random people unless you're on a hiking trail. If you are on a hiking trail in Norway, it is against the law to not say hi to people. But, yeah, we don't greet randoms. I try to smile to strangers on the street just because that's... It's just a nice thing to do, and... You know, it's nice when people smile back. You know? Smoke leaf finch, okay. You keep failing and have to restart. Yeah, Nerdy, I cannot tell you how many times I've had to restart too. Don't feel bad about it. You're not the only one. Feel like you're getting better? That's great. That is, oh shit. Prison break! Oh, for fuck's sake. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They have somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. Okay. So that's not great. We currently have 3 prisoners. One of them is a former colonist of ours. Ice Cube was part of our colony, and then Ice Cube decided that he wanted to be a wild animal. Yes, seriously. He decided that he didn't want to be a part of the colony anymore. He wanted to be a wild animal. So we were like, yeah, you know what? No. And we kidnapped him. So now he's in prison. And then we have Tail, who we are trying to recruit. We're trying to recruit Tail to get a full-time crafter for the colony. And then we have Velma, who I think, like, I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided yet. If we are going to recruit Velma, I don't think so because her stats are not great. Or if we're gonna take some more organs. We have already taken 1 kidney and 1 lung. But we still have several colonists who need more kidneys. So I'm kind of considering taking her other kidney too. Olivia needs a kidney. Why are you in pain? Because of the mind screw. Oh, you like being in pain. Never mind.
All I'm saying is...
I'm...
Heart. Hi.
I love how aggressive TTS Lady always says heart. Thank you so much for the bits. It's good to see you. Foley! Good evening, good evening. Is Jojo still alive? I doubt it. I doubt that Jojo the goat is still alive. I don't know what happened to him. Her. I honestly don't know. Not alive. No, sorry. Jojo the goat. We named goat number 69. We named Jojo after Joey. Okay, so here's the problem right now, is that these prisoners are going to try to escape, and while they do that, they become very violent. And they will basically punch everyone to try to get out. Now, the problem is, our colonists will also fight back. Yeah, fantastic. So this is what happens. This is the fun thing that happens. Velma just got 1 punched. Not 1 shot, 1 punched. Hi, Alistair. How are you? A bruise in the torso caused Velma to die. Now, I will give... Velma was in bad shape because of the whole missing a lung and missing a kidney thing, but... bruises? Death to bruises? 1 bash, 2 bashes. 1 in the torso and 1 in the pelvis, and Velma just drops dead. Now, one of the things that the newest update has added to this game is the fact that people die very, very, very fast now. They basically have a way higher chance of getting hit in a vital organ and just straight up dying. Who is firing right now? Oh my god, no. Fight Ice Cube. Why are you not fighting Ice Cube? There you go. You've been trying to work out how much food you need for cold snaps? Right. This is my freezer. This is my food freezer. I currently have 263 meals. And a lot of raw food. And, like, I prefer having a lot of food. I'm on a map where it's permanent summer, which is, if you're not accustomed to the game, permanent summer is definitely an easier way of playing, because you don't have to worry about those cold snaps. And you don't have to worry about long winters. So I grow a lot of food so that I always have a lot of food, because I get so stressed running out of food. So freaking stressed. So I try to avoid that. Ice Cube's man-hunting bloodlust has come to an end. Fantastic. That means you don't have to fight Ice Cube anymore, but still fight Tail. Hi, Tiny Turtle. Eat the food. We're working on it. It's a lot of food. It's a lot of food. Okay. Capture Ice Cube, and then Void, you need to actually go get some rest. Because you have a human bite.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? You actually have a human bite. That's not good. Human bite causes infections. So we need to get that tended to right away. This doesn't have to be a medical bed anymore, which means that Tail, you can now get that bed. Which is much better for you. Have you been finished tending to? Ish. Not really. Is that the Ice Cube? It very well might be. So I have everyone set to herbal medicine only. We do have 100 normal medicine, which is enough to tend to most of our colonists, but my concern about that is that I want to keep I want to keep the normal medicine, which is way better than herbal medicine. I want to keep that for when they have illnesses that we struggle to tend to. I want to keep that for illnesses where if they don't get better treatment, they will probably die. So I micromanage that so that I only use the good medicine when they really need to. Hi, Sandai! Good evening. Alright. Alright, Matt, if you can snap out of that mental break right now. That would be lovely. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks when you lose a colony in this game. I hate it when you lose a colony, and I've lost a lot of colonies. This is the for an on-stream colony. This is by far the longest that we've gotten because I played a lot with Twitch integration, which means that Twitch chat gets to decide a lot that happens, and I decided not to do that this time, and it's been much better. So we made it pretty far. We are currently like trying to prepare for the final mission that will allow us to beat the game. There's been a big lack of fire. I'm sorry, have you seen this base? I think you'll find that there's been plenty of fire. My freezer is a horror Turtle, no! There's more over here. We're not running low on food. We're not exactly running low on food right now. Hi, Castry. Good evening, good evening. Food isn't an issue. However, we do need to get more vegetables in here so that we can make more fine meals. Because we're not even bothering with simple meals right now. We're not even bothering with that. You love my bases, they're never boring. Thank you. Thank you. A wall between the gates and the crops? I think that would... I don't know. I think that defending from a raid... Yeah, they do get put on fire, but that's not the worst thing. I think that it would make the fence a little bit worse. I don't know. Hi, Jersey! Good evening. Papa Rockets! Am I gonna play other map types after this game? I think that after this game, after we finish this colony right here, I'm going to be participating in the Rimworld Hot Potato Challenge, which is it's a challenge where a bunch of streamers play on one save file. We pass along one save file, and then we play 1 day a week each, and then we try to beat the game together that way. So I think that once we finish this colony right here, I think that's going to be the only Rimworld that I play for a little while, because I tend to wear out a little bit of Rimworld. So I think that we're going to be doing the Hot Potato Challenge, but then I probably won't play Rimworld again for probably a couple of months. Build a monument, 12 by 20 in size, must be completed within 19 days, must be protected for 42 days. If any pieces is destroyed, 24 insect hives. No! 24! That's a lot of hives. That's like twice as many as our biggest infestation. That's like... No, we're not doing that. How much handover is allowed between players? Is in the style of, say, been super collaborative? Very exquisite corpse. We haven't... There's a lot of details that haven't been ironed out yet, but the plan is for it to be, like, super collaborative. It's the 6th time they're doing it, and the last 5 times they've all been able to launch the ship and actually beat the game together. So I think that it's gonna be, like, super collaborative for sure. Imagine if this is the first time they don't launch! I mentioned this before, but they've been trying to recruit me multiple times, and I've always said no, because that's been a fear of mine. It's been a legitimate fear that I'm gonna mess everything up and make it so that we're not gonna be able to beat the game. Matt, thank you for the lurk. Good luck. That sounds like fun. That would be awful. But the thing is, like, every person who's in the challenge as well, we will have one pawn named after us. And it's never fun to be the one to kill off another player's colonist. You have to give up in season 3? Oh, really? Right, the charity stream. That's fair. That is fair. I know that they just launched the ship on the on season 5, but it's a really, really fun challenge, and it means that we're gonna be playing Rimworld like once a week for a while. Field hand. We don't need field hands. Where do we get an extra field hand? I don't know. Does it have some kind of multiplayer? Not the base game. There is a mod that adds multiplayer, and the studio has been they've had a job opening posted for multiplayer developers. So they might be planning something, but there's not a not an in-game. There's a mod that adds multiplayer, but it's a little finicky. I know a lot of people who have played it, and they've been very happy with it, but there are some issues. Yeah, the closest thing to multiplayer is the passing on a save file, like that. But yeah, since there are time controls, like I switch around between what speed I play on, like, constantly. And it would be very tricky to balance that with playing with someone else. You'd basically have to be on one speed the whole time. Trying to think of what other games have multiplayer with time controls, right? It's a very difficult thing to balance. Like hi actor, good evening. Like, one alternative would be having like 2 separate colonies on the same map. But then you run into the same problem. Okay, if one of them plays on triple speed all the time and the other one plays on normal speed, then one of them will be way further ahead than anyone else. So it's very hard to balance. If anyone pauses, everyone pauses. That's true. That's true. In our games we play, say that the host decides. I guess that's fair. The way Stellaris does it, the host has time controls. They can change the settings to let other players change the time speed too. Right. You need a bigger monitor for Saturday evenings to play on the Twitch windows. Jersey, just get like 2 more monitors. It's fine. Easy. Now, what we're making now is we're making more marine armor so that we have more people that can switch over to marine armor whenever we have a raid coming. Which is going to be very helpful, because we have a lot of people now, and we have a lot of people who are not wearing any kind of armor, and that's a problem. Ideally, I want all of them to be able to switch over to marine armor. Now, yesterday, in addition to the human raids, we also had a mechanoid raid that was not a mechanoid cluster for once. We had a mechanoid raid that had... how many was it? 7 centipedes? 7 centipedes, 2 pikemen, 4 or 5 lancers, something like that. That was not fun, but we made it through. We didn't lose anyone. We barely took any damage. We dealt with that really well. But that was terrifying. That was really terrifying. Have each player set the preferred speed, use the highest one that is allowed by all players. Fair. Kidney deliveries. Unfortunately, we lost one of our prisoners. We lost the one that had 1 more kidney. Olivia has been given 1 kidney. We did get 1 kidney for Olivia. She still needs 1 more. Is that an ambrosia sprout right in my doorway? Yes. Yes, it is. The animals are very much eating it. I never really bother with ambrosia. Should I? What do you need that for? We don't do drugs around here. We have visitors! Who talks to them? How goes the super easy task your colonist had said? Gee... I swear. They have a few items to trade. They have some pemmican, 2 herbal medicine, and 36 smoke leaf joints. Great. Useless. Even you find it too micromanagey. There you go. So we'll harvest it if it's like super nearby, but we're not gonna bother with it otherwise. People love being mean to me. I know. Oh no, a medium psychic drown. That's not good at all. That's minus 22. That's a lot. That's half of our colonists as high as a kite. Oh, that's not my fault. That's not my fault though, is it? That's their fault for constantly going to get high. Convo, the fire preparation has been there for weeks by now. Oh right, we have a pain stopper. Who needed the pain stopper? I think that was Robin, wasn't that? Yeah, Robin needs the pain stopper because Robin has a lot of pain in her brain. Hey Robin, we're gonna get you a pain stopper. No more pain for you. We're gonna get you a new brain. That's how Robin came to us, by the way. These are all things that Robin already had when we recruited her. If you lived in a base where the floor is covered in blood, grime, and junk, there's a body freezer within your garden. Would you not want to be high constantly? Dizzy? No. Well, what's your point? I don't understand. What's your point? Remember the mind screw? Not all the scars? Maybe the scars are new, but how would she get scarred in the brain? You know? I really wish we could see more info about when they got injuries. God, I thought I heard the colonist dying sound. You feel it scarring your brain as I speak. Listen. I don't understand your point. They have huskies, we don't need that. They have advanced component. What I wanted to do is I wanted to sell the chocolates. Wait, I'm doing it the wrong way. Seriously, the chocolate sells for almost nothing. You'd think that would be a little bit valuable, but okay. I want your components, and I want your advanced components. You can have our field hand. We actually don't need that right now. Do you have anything else that I want? I don't think that they do. I don't think they have anything else that we want. Maybe the medicine? A little bit of no, we have 100. It's fine. Okay, there you go. Chocolate isn't a good trade good. It's weird. I feel like it's... Well, it would be a little too overpowered, I guess, if it was like really good, because it is easy to get. Once you have it researched, it's really easy. Really want to get rid of this, or it might end up even remotely useful within a year from now. Listen, Every single one of our farmers already have field hands. It's fine. Hi, Professor Awkward. How are you? The ones that get equality assigned. Yeah, that makes sense. The nice thing about chocolate, though, is that it never spoils. So we can keep it in here forever. We can keep it in here without having to worry about it spoiling, and then we can just save it. And we can just store it like forever. And save. So if we save up like 5,000 chocolate. You know? We save up 5,000 chocolates. Then we can sell that for some amount of money. We can save that, sell that for a little bit of money. Ivy is on a milk break, an insulting spree, which is terrible. Yep. Yep. Sally in a catatonic breakdown sounds about right. Yep. I cannot wait for Sally's stupid addiction to go over. You're gonna move next week. Best of luck with the move. Man, moving is so stressful. Moving is so freaking stressful. I do not envy you. Tail has gone berserk. Yeah, go punch Ice Cube. Yeah. Ice Cube is now Manhunter. Is Tail going to be fine? Tail is going to be fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, just stay in there until you have to sleep. Oh, fuck. But he doesn't have... We're lovers. Matt, try to woo G-Scott by talking about her own personal hygiene. G-Scott became aroused and agreed to become Matt's lover. You have to sleep in the royal bedroom. You guys realize that, right? G and Matt. Yeah, I bathe twice a month. I mean, who am I to judge? Well, if you did used to be in the colony, you are no longer in the colony, is what happened. The void is in a daze. It's the stupid psychic drone. It's the stupid psychic drone. No, Turtles, I have no mods installed. That's a vanilla thing. I have no mods. They apparently care about personal hygiene. Who am I to judge? She likes tea and cleanliness. That is true. That is indeed true. But having people in a relationship is genuinely very, very good. Because having people in a relationship automatically makes them way happier than they would be if they were not in a relationship. So it means that both of the— oh, fuck, can you— oh my god, Ask Tartsy, thank you so much for the host! I appreciate that. You're gonna vent your anger on the prisoners, because of course you are. They're so angry all the time. Why are my colonists so angry? Artsy, thank you so much for the host. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Trinity? Oh my god, you guys have difficult names. You guys have difficult names. I apologize. But welcome on in. How was your stream? How are you doing? Dozens! I hope you had a fantastic time. I hope everyone had a great time over at Artsy's stream. What were you guys— you're playing Fortnite. I have to be honest, I have not played Fortnite. I tried it when it came out because I was like, hey, if I'm gonna dislike this game, I'm gonna at least try it out. And then I tried it out and say nice things about Fortnite. I don't play a lot of shooters. I just don't play a lot of shooters, and it's just— gee, enjoy your tea. Relationships are very, very good until one of them dies. Yes, this is very accurate. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Hi, Says. Havoc. Good evening. Good evening. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? I'm just way too good at shooters. That's the thing. I'm just way too good, and people get upset because they think that I'm hacking, and it's just it's just awkward. Until the player leaves the other one or starts to have an affair. We have had... Yeah, we did Andy. Andy was having an affair at some point. And it caused all kinds of issues.
There are dozens of us.
But yeah, having people in a relationship in this game is really good. One, it makes them in a really good mood all the time. Well, better mood all the time. It saves you a room because they can sleep in the same room. Unless they break up or one of them dies. Is really, really good. You see a lot of divorces in our colony? Really? I find that so interesting. I haven't had any divorces. We haven't had a single divorce in this colony. I think we had one couple break up, but I can't even remember who that was. Why you stopped playing Overwatch? Yeah, you were just too good. Too damn good at the game. Can you guys, for 1 second, stop having mental breaks? This psychic drone is going to kill... Seriously? Is that a corpse treaser? Hi, Tommy Rod. It is. This is where we store our human bodies. For a couple of different reasons. One, if we at any point get any animals that that eat meat, they will feed themselves inside this corpse freezer. Second thing, all of these sarcophagi have former colonists that we might at some point want to resurrect. That's a lot of angry capybaras. Now, they shouldn't have that much health. Legacy, how are you? They shouldn't have that much health, which means that we don't probably have to worry all that much. I say this, but... Now, we do have some traps. We have a lot of turrets. Capybaras are amazing animals. They're so cute. Yeah, so they get one-shot killed by a trap. And by turrets. So, I think that our defenses will take care of those. That gives us even more meat, which is not really the worst, it's not the worst thing, but it's also not really what we need right now. Sarah... Fortunately, Sarah has a chain shotgun. Oh, don't get killed by our own turrets now. We've had that happening before, that's not fun. Alright, they'll just find a tub of water and just sit there for the rest of the day. It's lovely. They're so cute. So freaking cute. But yeah, that will give us a lot more meat. Which is not really what we need. We have some mega sloths, we have several elephants, we have a lot of yaks. Good lord, we have a lot of yak bodies. So like, food isn't the worst thing right now. Ravenously hungry. In pain! How are you in pain? Because of the food poisoning. I don't understand why they keep getting food poisoning. Like, sure, if it's dirty, then yeah, sure. But it keeps saying incompetent cook, and the worst cook that we have is a level 12 in cooking. The best are level 15 and level 16. Yeah, elephants. I don't really remember the con- They've been dead for 44 days. I don't really remember. I think they were angry elephants that wanted to kill us. Probably. Dauntless, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Could do with keybinds like stay home, get a weapon, and stay in the armory, etc. Yeah, that would be, it would be useful, for sure. What I think we're gonna do is make this into a room. There's a reason for that, don't worry. There is a reason for that. And the reason for that, we're gonna put in multiple doors. Oh shit, no, no, we're gonna put in multiple doors. So that it won't be more, it won't really take much more time to get there, but, the main reason for that is to avoid this getting set on fire and us losing all of our weapons, because this is where we store all of our weapons. Dauntless, how are you? Are they on drugs? Frequently. They are frequently on drugs. They should have manipulation being pretty good. Yeah, like we have bionic arms. We're working on replacing all body parts, at least most body parts, with bionics. So their manipulation is at 100% or above. We're working on getting more, but right now we have to prioritize some armor. We really need to get that marine armor up, which is going to take advanced components, plasteel, uranium. Do we have more uranium? We have a lot of uranium. Okay, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to do nutrient paste. I'll just live with the fact that they get food poisoning every now and then. It's fine. It doesn't happen that frequently. It's just annoying when it does. It's just annoying when it does. So that will keep our weapons somewhat safe. I also am going to get rid of one of the shelves in the middle.
There are dozens of us.
We're gonna uninstall that, and then we're gonna move the orbital trade beacon into the middle here so that we can trade with all the weapons that we have. Put that here, and then we will be able to trade all the weapons and not just some of them. Thank you so much for that follow. You can't help but notice that there's a lot of that stuff just lying everywhere. What's your point? What's your point there, Dauntless? Ice Cube, why are you like this? Why are you actually like this? Night Owl in daytime. You know, if you would be a part of our colony, I could do something about that. But you refuse. No, that's not really my fault, is it? Frickin' Ice Cube. Your need to clean my base! No, seriously, my base is fine. It's very efficient and organized. Aw, you're trying to fight my goats? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Oh, how did you take off? How did you destroy his ear? That's another... I keep a list of all the body parts that we need. Now I'm gonna have to write down another ear because you destroyed it. Why? Why are you like this? That brings us up to a total of 5 ears that we need to make. Why are you like this? You also need a new leg. What the fuck? Why are my prisoners dying? My prisoners? Oh, my prisoners are fine. They're annoying as shit. But, like that girl's apartment in France that rusted. I mean, we don't have any hamsters running around, though. Welcome to Rimworld. Hi, Jovial. Good evening. You never made it to the point of getting body parts or replacing with man-made stuff. Oh, man. Getting bionics. Oh, bionics are fun. So, take Olivia, for instance. No, Olivia's a bad example. Let's find a good example. Clyde, for instance, has a bionic heart and a bionic spine, which means that his blood pumping is at 125% efficiency and his movement speed is at 105%. They're more efficient. A bionic body part will always be more efficient than a human body part. And when you get bionics, like, one, they're more efficient. They don't scar. Scars are really, really bad. If you haven't noticed, a scar, if they have a scar that is painful. We don't have anyone that has a painful scar anymore, except for Olivia, but she has a, wait, no. Except for, who was that? Robin. But we put a pain stopper on Robin, so she doesn't feel her scars anymore. She doesn't feel any pain. Hi, dude. Hi, Matesi. Good evening, good evening. So, the bionic body parts, they don't scar, they don't hurt. They can get injured and they can be destroyed in combat, but they don't hurt. And they just make them better in every single way. They make them faster, they make them just better, and it's really expensive. Like, they take a lot of resources to make, but if you can make them and, like, if you have the resources for it, it's almost always worth it. How did you cycle through people like that? If you, like, it's a keybind in the game. I didn't know about it until very recently. Until I saw someone else do it. And then I was like, hey, how the fuck did you do that? How on earth? But it's here, next colonist, next and previous colonist. Down here, so it's super useful. Super, super, super useful. And not a dumb question. We've had a lot of people have that same epiphany in this stream. You bought Sekiro! Have fun with it! Have fun with Sekiro! Also, the colony is going really well, dude. We had a couple of casualties yesterday. We lost 3 people yesterday, which was very sad. We're slowly recovering. Oh, fuck! Sorry. We have a siege! Sieges are fun. So what a siege does is they will not just immediately attack, they will set up a small base right here. They're gonna set up a little base that contains turrets. Not turrets, mortars. And then they're gonna attack us with mortars, which means that if we don't deal with them, then they can inflict a lot of pain. A lot of damage. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up some people. We're gonna man our mortars. We're going to set them to high explosives. I think we have one more. Yeah, one more on the EMPs. So we're gonna set those to high explosives. We're gonna set people to man our mortars. And then we're gonna see where they set up a base. And see how many they are. Okay, they're armored. That's a problem. They're 18 armored. Oh, they have frag grenades and Molotov cocktails. They have a sniper. They have a shotgun, auto pistol. They have 2 snipers. 3 action rifles. 3 machine pistols. Now they're gonna set up a small base and set up mortars. And they're gonna try to attack us with mortars. Now, the way that sieges work, if you attack them with mortars and you start destroying their base, they will come to attack you. And you basically turn it into a normal fight. A normal raid. So much harder than Dark Souls 3, really? Yeah, I don't want to play Sekiro. I do not want to play Sekiro. Give you a weapon? I'm gonna give everyone a weapon. You actually need a long-range weapon. We have a lot of shotguns, but the problem with the shotguns is the range. Get an assault rifle. Dan, you have a good weapon. Aaron, you have miniguns. Dizzy, you have miniguns. Sniper. Good. Alright. Alright, I'm not sure how this is gonna go. Can we call on royal help? I don't think that we can. No! Shit, I didn't mean to. Okay, you're just raining anyway. Okay, it's fine. You turn it into a normal raid. You don't miss. Yeah, I mean, we are going to miss the mortar shots. I'm fully aware of that. Because of how the mortars work. Spoiler alert, they're terrible. So we're setting up armor on people. These aren't set to holding fire. Okay, that's great. Hold fire. I want to see where they set up first. Now, the nice thing about them is that...
Hello, friend.
Quantum Beep! Thank you so much for subscribing! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for choosing to use your Twitch Prime sub here. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for spending your Prime sub here. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Dodge! Listen. Listen. Yeah, we're gonna shoot 4 mortars at them at once. We're basically just gonna smash them with mortars and hope that at least 1 or 2 hits. Can you make a freezer for dead people and harvest their parts? No, unfortunately, you can only harvest organs from alive people. It does not matter how long they have been dead. You cannot harvest any organs from people who are dead. Which is very annoying. Okay, they're setting up here. So as you can see, they're trying to set up 2 mortars. They have 2 blueprints. They're getting a lot of resources. They have incendiary shells. Like, they get a lot of stuff here. So what we want to do is we want to set up a target right here, and then we're going to try to fire as much as we can. Fire 4 mortars at once. Because we obviously don't want them to get their mortar set up. Because if they get their mortar set up and they start firing at us, then we have a problem, because they deal a lot of damage and they cause a lot of damage. And we don't want that. Who is operating this? I swear it is very savage. We have 1 person damaged. Fantastic! You're actually gonna die! You're gonna bleed to death soon. Alright, okay, so we got... That was a good hit. We have several people badly injured from those mortars. And now, instead of continuing with the mortars, they are attacking our colony. So we're gonna try to get a couple more hits in while they are moving towards our base. And in the meantime, we're gonna set up people to fight. Dizzy?
Listen.
You have miniguns, so you're gonna be like somewhere like here. You're gonna be somewhere like there. Is it possible to die off like your whole colony? Oh yeah, yeah. That will likely happen a lot. Yes. That will likely happen to pretty much anyone tries to play this game. You will lose a lot of colonies. That's how you learn, that's how you get better. Every time you lose a colony, you pick up on something new, and you adjust, and you make your colony a little bit more efficient. Oh, come on! Aww. That was close to being a really good hit. But then it wasn't. Yeah, dude, it is Gladys. It is indeed. Alright, now we have some defenses. We have some turrets, we have some traps. Stop fighting the mortars now. Because they're too close. Void, you have a sniper. You go here. These guys do not have any armor, so I'm a little hesitant to send them into combat because I know at this game, if we send unarmored people into combat, they are going to die. So I think that we're just gonna let people just handle this way. What's that? No! Oh god. I thought that she was firing a mortar from here, but we've destroyed the blueprints. They don't have any mortars. What was that explosion? Was that... Oh, shit, right. They have, I forgot they have frag grenades. You have frag grenades. I forgot about that. You're just destroying my turrets, you idiot. Okay, we have 2 prisoners. Yeah, there you go. We got 2 prisoners from that. These 2 people right here are down, which means that we can capture them and we can, trauma 7. What the hell is that? An exceptional condition caused by trauma to the brain. The brain, in the face of injury, has developed extreme abilities in some areas while losing the ability to speak. Holy fuck! Plus 50% to manipulation, but lose the ability to speak? Oh my god! If we- oh shit, you're not really good though. We can train you to construction. What about you? Are you any good? We can train you in crafting, I guess. Quick sleeper is great. Who needs to speak? I had no idea that that was a thing! I had absolutely no idea that that's a thing that can happen. Holy, I didn't know. That sure is something. Yeah, we need more prison beds. That is, holy crap, 50% bonus in manipulation. Like, that's more than having bionic body parts. I'm just pointing that out. That's more than bionic body parts. Incapable of intellectual... Yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Now, are any of these guys going to collapse along the way? You're gonna collapse. You might collapse. These guys are gonna be fine. A 12% chance of any pawn becoming a trauma 7th upon receiving brain damage. Does not have to be human-like. Can sometimes be seen applied to animals. Wow. Yeah, I have over 500 hours in this game. And that's the first time I've ever seen that happen. I've never had a colonist have that affliction before. There's a lot in this game. Who of you are gonna slip close to death? Yeah, I don't think that we're gonna be able to rescue Barusa. Because she's probably going to collapse, like, somewhere... Yeah, there you go. But, death in... What was it? 3 hours? We don't have time for that. 2 hours now. Yeah, we don't have time for that, so we're just gonna let her go. Take care of these people. Tend to their bleeding, and then we're gonna recruit both of them. Grumpy Panda feels like yesterday when I started playing Rimworld. Well, I haven't streamed it for 500 hours. It is still... It's my most streamed game. I've streamed it for just, like, 200 hours now. But I've also played it a lot off stream. I have played it a lot. Alright, clear off forced... forced stuff. We don't want that anymore. Alright, that went pretty well. I would call that a successful siege. Now, Clive, when you wake up, I want you to clean the prison. Oh, we need a door to... Holy crap, they don't have a... We don't have a door to the prison right now. That's not ideal. And then I was thinking, maybe we put this other statue in here. Make it even prettier, because if it's prettier, then they will be happier. A speech. I'm also thinking about increasing the size of it. A little bit. Make it a little less awful, basically. Increase it like this. Hi, Torgman! Good evening! All the whole stats on Sully Gnome have vanished? Oh, the old one? So wait, what? What do you mean? Like, has he removed them from there, or is it bugged? So part of the reason why I'm expanding this is 1, make it prettier. Make it more space, make it a better prison. 2, have space for more beds. And once we start the final mission, I'm gonna be turning this into a 2nd royal bedroom. Because, it was bugged, I'm glad. Because I use Sully Gnome a lot to find stats. I use Sully Gnome a lot. And then what we can also do when expanding the size of the prison is put in a medical bed or 2. Like, for instance, Conley now has an infection, so we're gonna give you good medicine and try to get that tended to. But if we have a good hospital bed, then we could put that onto prisoners who need treatment. Clive, where are you? I'm already selected you. Alright, make this a little better. A little less hideous. That will make them happier. Alright, fantastic. Fantastic. Clive is not already our cleaner. He is a full-time cleaner. He doesn't do anything else. Alright. This is now... We need to find another place. I think this might be... uranium? I'm not entirely sure. How often do I get new colonists? It depends. We had a session a couple of streams ago. We were at 20 colonists and we kept getting new events for new colonists. Like, we would get 2 to 3 colonists per day for a while, which was ridiculous. But when you get to a certain point of people, you're not supposed to get more colonists. Like, it's supposed to decrease in how often you get them. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in, I think, 2 medical beds. Food binge! That's okay. That's not the worst mental break. At our current state, that is not the worst mental break. So we're gonna put in 2 medical beds, and I'm even going to put a vitals monitor, because that's how much I care about my prisoners. That's how much I care about my prisoners. Hey, Nodrit! Good evening. It's a good amount of animals. I do like having a lot of animals. I do enjoy having a lot of animals in this game. To be fair, all of my current animals are useful. All of them are useful. 138 hours streamed in the last year. Yeah, and then I have... I think it's about 200 hours in total since I started on Rimworld. Look at that good little boy. And then you guys need floors in here. Let's do fine floors. That's how much I care. That'll make the prison way better. And then these sleeping spots we're gonna replace with actual beds. Limestone beds even. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Which of my animals do I love the most? Easy. Easy. You're floored by the state of my colony. I don't know what you mean. My colony is fantastic. I'll have you know. Can you actually stay for work, please? And then... Oh, they have a dresser. Will that extend to these beds, or is that too far away? I don't know. They even have a dresser. And we're gonna install this in this corner. Very impressive prison. I'm just saying. Very impressive. So what we're doing right now is we're simply making our prisoners happier. Because if they are happier, then they will have... No, Link! Then they will have fewer mental breaks. Link, come on. Link? Link? Erin, how are you? Oh, hey, you want to bet? Join us or enjoy the floor. Yeah, it's kind of weird that it doesn't work that way, but, you know. It'd be like that. I think I have convinced the dog to stay for a little while. It really just be like that sometimes. Oh, alright. Alright, things are being hauled. Oh no, you're feeding the animals. I just got nuzzled by my dog, right? Debating on grabbing a VIP spot from Teal. Oh yeah, do it! Do it. Listen, Danthus. My colonists are not hauling anything. So whatever they do, it's a victory. He's just staring at me. I wonder if I know what he wants. I wonder if I could manage to crack the code of what my dog wants. Oh, what a dog he is. What a- look at that good boy. Look. He spends, like, he's a jumpy boy. He's a very, very jumpy boy. But he has to think so hard before he can manage to do any jump ever. Is he named after the princess from The Legend of Zelda? You got it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Both of our dogs are called Link. Don't, it's meant to be. I always find it so fun. Like, every now and then we meet dogs that are called Zelda. Which is always fun. Because the people who name their dog Zelda are usually the only people who understand why why he's named Link. Is this a trap? No? No? Oh, Zaz, Mephisto, how are you guys? Good to see you. Look how happy people are, except for Sally. But Sally's addicted, it's fine. Link sausage! Sure. Quest completed! Yes! Now G will be a little happier because we completed his decree. Hell yeah. Hi Bog! Good evening, good evening. You had a dream last night where you hugged your bandmates and it made you cry? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Two people at uni who were named Link and Zelda. Really? Zelda is a man and Link was a woman who's now a man. It tastes accurate with the games. Nice. Oh no! I put the vitals monitor the wrong way. Yes, this is important. Yes, it is important, okay? We fixed it. Corpse obsession. Sally, why are you the way that you are? Why is he the way that he is? I don't know. Apple Slayer, good to see you. Good evening, good evening. We're making more marine armor. Holy crap! 800 more work! That's so much work! Alrighty then. Alrighty. Sleeping spots. No! No! They are staging a break. I was just giving you better beds! Why? 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 Look at your mood. Your mood is great. You're in a good mood. All of them are genuinely in a good mood. How dare you? How actually dare you? Why are you like this? All of your rivals are dead. Gorgeous environment. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. And I want to recruit them? Void? Oh, but no! Oh, God, don't use your sniper on this. You're gonna kill Tail. How about you go kill Ice Cube, and then Void can go over here and take on Tail, because you're gonna kill Tail with that sword of yours. Seriously. Yeah, fully, his name is Link. He's a good boy. Gee, don't kill them! You don't keep punching them when they are down! Who died? Ice Cube has been stabbed to death. Well done, guys! You stabbed our own colonist to death. He's a night owl too, that would have been so great. We lost Ice Cube. He is a Maltipoo, yes. He's a Maltese poodle mix. Alright, Ice Cube is dead. I did send the sword-wielding guy to stab him, but he was wearing full armor. He was wearing a steel plate and helmet. Hey, Wheels. Good evening. He just turned 5 in January. He turned 5 years old. Oh, I'm sorry I offended you. Alright. None of them are. Hey, you developed immunity for the infection. Good, because I had forgotten about that. I had forgotten all about that. Now, one of you is set to hold your fire, I think. Your Pepper's just a year younger. Nice. People only cross dogs with poodles because of the silly names. John, thank you for the lurk. Good night to the kiddo. I'm a little upset that we lost Ice Cube. Because Ice Cube was part of our colony. The thing about Ice Cube is that he decided he wanted to be a wild person again. Oh no, the thing about Link is he will lick. That's how he shows affection. Like now he's not even licking my hand now, he's licking his own hand. That's just how he shows affection. What are you licking at now? You just washing? Okay. Washing is okay. That is fine. Hey, the goats are eating our chocolate. You know what? That's okay. The chocolate isn't that good. The chocolate isn't all that good anyway. Are we out of limestone? We are out of limestone. Oh, well, giddy. Giddy, giddy, giddy.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. So one of these guys are going to be a crafter. You're going to be a crafter. Tail is going to be... Or was it Grum? Or both of them? No, Tail is going to be a crafter for sure. Which is going to be great. Take this bed. Put it here instead. This doesn't sell well, and you can grow lots. We're growing quite a lot of chocolate. We're growing quite a lot of it. What are you? Look at him. Turning upside down. So you can lick the one specific part of my hand. What is wrong with you? It is uranium under here, yes. Wait, what was wrong with Crumb? He's a secret cat. He is 50% cat. Yes. Oh, we're out of components, actually. I didn't realize that. Okay. Then make some more components, god damn it. The intensity with which he washes. Ingvar, good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. He is a little cutie. Hi, Zelda. Do you have internet again? Are you back online and connected with the world? It's good to see you. You have internet! I'm so happy for you. How long was that? Like 30 hours or something? Are you... What are you... No. You don't get to leave now. You don't get to leave now. You don't get to leave now. You want to be with me. You're being with me. That's how it works. You're the one who wanted to get up here. You're not allowed to just leave. That's not how this works. You're mine now. You're my prisoner. You're my little prisoner. That's how this works. Hi, Husky. Hi, Tangent. He loves me, I promise. Someone give that puppy a ship! How dare you? What is he doing? I love him so much. I'm not sure he returns the feeling. Fine, I'll let him leave. He got too warm. He is, he's not a dog that deals with heat very well. He doesn't deal with heat very well, and he overheats very fast when cuddling. 42 hours? Oh man, Zelda. I'm glad you're back online. I'm glad you have internet again. Molly! Good evening. You must be vicious to get freedom. He has definitely... He's a very vicious dog. In his own mind. In his own mind, he is a very, very vicious little doggo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up a new workload for butchering. We're gonna make sure that we always have a certain amount of meat. So that we will periodically butcher creatures and make sure that we never run out of meat. Mom show affections, kid runs away? Yeah, exactly. He's just behaving like any kid would. You miss streaming? Aw, Zelda. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that. You missed hanging out on Twitch? Understandable. We are pretty great here. Just saying. Just saying, we're pretty alright. They're actually starting to make food. I'm so happy. All we need to do is make sure that all of this food gets hauled. So what I'm thinking is Grump... Wait, one of these people... Tail is going to be our crafter. Tail is going to be a crafter. Conley is going to be... something. Constructor slash... We're probably going to put one of these people at least to be on hauling. Like, designated, full-time... hauling only. Because Lord knows that it's needed. 9 hours without power? Yeah, woof, Zelda. I'm so sorry. Not the best time to be without power. Not at all. At least it was mostly overnights, yeah. Shield belts are being made. Fantastic. The shield belts aren't that expensive to make. They're just components, steel and plasteel, so I'm okay with always having like spare shield belts. Zara's fiance? Can we convince you to join us? I don't think that's how it works. Can we? Oh man! They don't even like each other. Disfigured. Tina Taylor versus Chemical Interest. They're not They're not compatible, but... Oh! I want you to be in my colony. A bad back, but if we could replace your spine. Oh, but we can't do that without having the entire faction become our enemies. Man, I'm so upset. I want to recruit you, god damn it. But we could replace their spines. Zelda, you see, what had happened was... I don't know if you're aware of how much I've been complaining about the fact that one-shot kills are now far more common than they used to be before. So what happened was that you were in a physical punching fight, a fist fight with someone. You got punched a couple of times and you died to a bruise. By a one-shot. Well, it wasn't really... You got punched more than once. But a freaking bruise. Oh, whip out the spine and replace it with a capybara spine. I don't know. All it says was you had a bruise and it killed you. And I was not happy. I was not happy with that. Zelda, please. Didn't they have anything to trade? No? No trading? Oh, there it is. No, that's ours. We have an extra lung. I forgot about that. I was like, oh my god, they have a lung. They have a Zeus hammer? Oh my god, it's 3,000. I am buying the Zeus hammer. The reason why is that the Zeus hammer has EMP capacitor in it, which means that if we attack something with the Zeus hammer, it deals an EMP charge, which is really heckin' good against mechanoids. It means that every time we attack a mechanoid with the Zeus hammer, it will automatically put them out of action for like several seconds. Genuinely really, really, really good. Yeah, it's super powerful against mechanoids. Not so much against like normal humans, but against mechanoids? Hell yeah. We can make more swords. It's fine. Did you want like some chocolate? Do you want our insect jelly? You can have it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now, Dizzy, if you could haul that. We're only gonna be using it against mechanoids. I'm also gonna create a fire foam popper inside the weapons room, just in case. Just in case. Something that increased with the latest update, yes, Zelda, without any patch notes or anything, because who needs patch notes? But yeah, a lot of people have been reporting the same, that it's crazy how often they die from one shots. I had 2 colonists yesterday, Tarlith and Potato Face. Both of them, one shot through the brain by a bow. By a recurve bow. And then Potato Face, one shot through the liver. And then just instantly dead, like no other shot. While wearing a steel helmet. Yeah, while wearing a steel helmet too. An excellent steel helmet. And Potato Face was wearing full steel plate armor. And got one shot through the liver and died. That was during the same raid too. It's just not fun, you know? It's just not fun when that happens. But whatever. Hi, Jube! Good evening, good evening. Patches without patch notes are the worst, right? Oh, thank you, Zelda. I honestly think that we're doing pretty well now. We had a pretty massive mechanoid raid yesterday, and we dealt with that pretty well. Like, none of us died. We barely took any damage even. We were able to handle everything, and that went really well. Master shooter with masterwork machine guns. Fire at insects. Hits nothing. Isn't that fun? You're told that with this game, any patches at all are the worst. I mean, it's not wrong. The problem is that they keep trying to balance things, and then things get less balanced, and then they kind of break, and then there are no patch notes, so you don't know that they're unbalanced. Until suddenly you realize that, oh, I've had 10 people in this colony die to something completely stupid and random. Anyway, hi Limer! Good evening. You're starting over, and I'm one of your people! I will lead you to victory! Not to worry, I'll make sure that it goes fine. Your horse just triggered a mechanoid cluster. Isn't that fun when they do that? Isn't it fun? When your animals just walk into danger? I think that's super fun. Too many changes to make patch notes for. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Then make them as you go along. That's the dumbest thing I have ever heard. What? Not everyone is dead. Good observation. We have reached the point where not everyone is dead. I'm very pleased with that. I am... Oh boy. Ice Cube has been eaten, so I guess we don't have to bury Ice Cube. Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! The Huskies have been confined. That's why they were eating Ice Cube. They have been confined to this area right here for days. Probably like 2 weeks or something. Yeah, I'm super good at this. I'm really good at this, guys. How are you guys doing? Somewhat impressive barrack. Yeah, we're making it better. We're gonna get this floor done, but we need more stone. Oh, that's why we don't have any limestone, because we're out of limestone in our, we're out of any stone in our storage. Oh boy. That's why we don't have any stone blocks right now. And why no one is making any more stone blocks. Okay then. Oh, you're food now, Evan! It's very important. I mean, being food is a very important job. Folly, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Everyone loves food, exactly. We have no stone because there is no stone. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that was a reason for not having any stone? I mean, not me. Not me. Can you guys please make the components? Who's our second crafter right now? Or smith? Oh no! Our second smith died! Yeah, this is why we need to recruit these people. Because that's gonna give us at least one more full-time crafter, and Lord knows we need it right now. Oh my god! That was Potato Face! Potato Face was our last... Oh, he was our other full-time crafter. Oh, man. That's very unfortunate. You didn't know that some animals will drink your beer. All your rabbits became alcoholics and then they starved to death. Hashtag Rimworld. Hashtag Rimworld. That sounds just about right. So what we're doing is we're kind of making a little hallway right here. We're gonna make more shelves for the armor because we do want to have, like, we want to have a lot of armor and helmets. That's like the long-term plan. We're gonna fill up all of these shelves with marine armor, marine helmets, and make sure that whenever we do get a difficult raid, we can just instantly equip everyone. Yes, Tails resistance has been broken. Join us. 100% recruitment chance. Join us. Full-time crafter. Become one of us. Dark Souls 3 is 75% off. Super worth it. Super, super worth it. Would recommend. I'm trying to click the items below and then all our animals just keep walking over it. Guess we can put up a light in here as well. Encouraging speech. That's great. That's gonna make everyone a tiny bit happier. Look how happy they are right now. Look at I, for instance. Look at this. Beautiful environment, impressive rec room, impressive dining room. Like, everything is just so positive right now. They're not upset anymore. Dan is a little bit upset. But she's upset because her husband died, and that's, you know what, that's fine. You're allowed to be upset about that. How much longer? 17 days. Sally is a little upset over the whole withdrawal thing, which is also okay. It's gonna be over it soon. I created paradise! Tail, welcome to the colony. Yes! I am so happy. Tail. You are going to do smithing, not art. You're gonna do smithing and crafting. I'm so happy. That's gonna help a lot. We need to name Tail. If you haven't already, you can do ! colonist space nickname, and then we'll draw a name. We'll draw a name randomly and find someone to name Tail after. We pick a name completely randomly, so it doesn't matter when you entered. Anyone has an equal chance of winning and being selected. For Philip the Second. We have Ive the Second because Ive was named after a colonist and then instantly died. When someone goes on a food binge and decides want to eat a jelly in the restricted area. Aaron, story of my life. They will actively walk towards danger when they are having a mental break. It is the worst thing. Doesn't matter if like there could be a meal right here that is forbidden and outside of the restricted zone, and there could be a cluster of mechanoids right here, and then they just, nope, I want that food. Ive is dead. Yes, we're up to Ive the Second now. All right, we're gonna draw a name. Mr. Grumpy Panda. What a great name. What a great name that is. Mr. Grumpy Panda. Fantastic. Welcome to the colony. Fine meals, please. And restricted to the general zone. Can you fight, is the question. You can. That makes me very happy. We're gonna give you a good weapon. We're gonna give you a... Okay, so here's the thing. We have a charged rifle that I want to give to someone, and we have another sniper rifle. You can get the assault rifle. For now. Hi, Dot! How are you? What are you squinting at? What are you squinting? You're right on time today, Panda. Panda. Dot, you're right on time today. Dot. Panda is getting geared up. You now have a weapon. You're gonna put on some clothing because you're kind of walking around completely naked. Great. Now get to crafting. If Warmonger hadn't taken over all of the crafting spots, of course. Clothes, yes! Panda, you can have a good bedroom. You can have this bedroom right here. It's a decent bedroom. Alright! We're making progress! You're making components? I am so happy. Getting straight to work like a good colonist. That's what I want. Alright, we're getting more uranium. That's great. Oh, you need to go back and autosave, Erin. No! There is no shame in, there's no shame in reloading. No shame at all. Why? Okay, Dan is allowed to be upset. Dan is a widow, and as a widow, you are actually allowed to be a little bit upset. How about you guys? How long until... Oh! Conley is really close to being recruited. Both of them are really close to being recruited. Grump is gonna take a little bit longer, but that's fine. And we have a lot of spare bedrooms. For once. Second one started on the opposite side of the colony from the jelly. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're really dumb when they have a mental break. Okay, I'm gonna load all of the turrets. Just give it a moment. I'm gonna load all of the turrets and I'm gonna get them ready for firing so that, like, the moment we get a, any kind of danger, we can just fire the turrets immediately. I keep saying turrets. We can just fire the mortars immediately and not have to reload them because that takes like 28 seconds. There you go. Now those are all ready, which means that the second we get any kind of danger, we can just instantly load it. Look at them working! Oh my god, I'm so proud of you guys. We can just instantly fire them. And, therefore deal more damage. Alright. Cloth over here. You know what? That's not the worst thing. Oh, right. This is from the siege. I forgot about the siege. Because we destroyed the, right. We destroyed the mortar thingy. The mortar blueprints. Oh, we don't have a command. But if there's anything in particular you're wondering about or curious about, then feel free to ask. A lot of people know a lot of the commands. War, can you please continue the frickin'... Please, yeah, continue that. Yes, get some more stone. To make the prison better. Yeah! And medical beds for the prison. Alright, that's great. Dan is no longer in a mental break. Conley has been broken down. Very happy about that. Yes! One more marine armor. Fantastic. That's really, really, really nice. We still need a lot more, but we're getting there. That's the important thing. We are slowly getting there. Every single new piece of marine armor that we get is one step closer to beating the game. That's the point we're at right now. One step closer to beating the freaking game. We're gonna not make lavish mills for a little while. Sally! Sally, how much longer do you have? 89%! You're getting better! You're getting better. You're gonna be over your addiction in no time. I do not have the cataphract blueprint, no. You need 2 tech prints for that. That's really expensive. we can't. We haven't been able to afford it. I've seen it. I've seen a trader have it once, but we haven't been able to afford it. Unfortunately. Hey, the last of the insects are finally being cremated. From that infestation, like, 2 years ago. Too many enemies. Let's see. A 39-year-old gatherer named Toscano is calling from nearby. He admits he profaned a peace ritual between the Angry Company and the Black Yak Veka, Now they are both chasing him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at Yakita Town. If you accept, both the Angry Company and the Black Yak Veka will raid in 1.3 days. Pre-double tribal raid. I think we're gonna take that. I don't know, Badgerface. I actually don't know. I think we're gonna take that. And that gives us another colonist. Please be good. Look at that crafting passion. The raiders will attack each other. I don't think that they will. In that case, I don't think that they will attack each other. Hi, Deluke. Hi, Red Furio. Good to see you guys. So Sam can actually be kind of useful. A burning passion in crafting. What we're going to do is we have enough farmers. We have enough farmers right now. So you are actually going to do low-level crafting for a little while. And we're going to... Oh, yeah, we're going to do low-level crafting for a little while. And then once you're better at that, you can do the higher-level stuff. That is, that's the plan. Can you fight? You can fight. Why do we get so many melee people? Get a longsword, and then we will assign you anything melee. Yeah, I don't think that they will attack each other, unfortunately. Raiders of factions that are hostile to each other will attack each other even when they are joint raiding? Wait, really? They won't if they don't see each other. Because they're hostile to each other because everyone is hostile to those people. I would imagine that has been fixed because that feels like an oversight. Especially when there are specific raids specific quests that will give you both of those. That feels like an oversight. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. We're gonna remove this bed, actually. I'm tired of them always getting assigned to that bed. We're gonna be able to test it again now, probably, maybe. We're gonna draw a name! We have another colonist, which means that we need to draw a name. So if you haven't already, you can do ! colonist space nickname, and then we'll draw a name for our new crafter. Crafters are genuinely really good in this game, if you're wondering. So not at all a useless colonist. Hi, Planper! How are you? A lot of unlisted changes in the hotfixes, yes. What are patch notes? You know, what even are patch notes? No one knows. Tynan does not know. ! colonist, Mephisto. ! I know that like all of them have all the Rimworld streamers have different commands for that, but the quest description said that they were doing a peace ritual. Yes, it would be weird if they were killing each other over that. We will find out. We'll find out, won't we? Maybe if they see each other. If they come from opposite sides, then we'll see. Then we will see. Old Sick back. Good evening. Good evening. We'll find out. I hope it's not going to be too bad. Oh, and Sauce. Welcome to the colony. Welcome to the colony. We still have 2 more prisoners that we are going to recruit. So if you didn't get drawn now, you will likely be drawn. Well, likely. You will still have a chance. We still have 2 more prisoners. And with two tribal raids at the same time, there's always a chance that one of those is going to cost a couple more colonists. We'll see. We'll find out, won't we? Yeah. Goats are dying off, it's fine.
Hey, ass butt.
Hi, just stopping by on my way to bed. Have a good night.
Oik! Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Have a great night's sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Well, night. It's not evening anymore, is it? Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the biddies. A combat supplier. Hey, we recruited Conley. I am very happy with that. What did we say that you were gonna be? I think, yeah, you're gonna be our hauler, probably. Hauler and backup, backup constructor, and then melee in combat. You're gonna be, you're mainly gonna be hauling. Congratulations! You're gonna be useful, I promise. You're gonna be super useful. So we draw another name. One more name for the colony. You'd be honored to die horribly in my colony. Well, thank you. Mephisto! Welcome to the colony. Welcome to the colony. Mephistophilus. There you go. I spelled that right? I think I did. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome to the colony! We need to assign you to anything melee. Because you know what? You like melee weapons. We don't have any more swords. We need to make more swords. Oh, we have one. We have a gladius? I guess we can... let's make a couple more swords. I always forget where you make things. Long sword. There we go. Make some more plate armor as well. We are gonna need... I want... Like, yeah, we're making marine armor, but I also want to have plate armor so that... For the people who don't get marine armor, because we're not gonna be able to make that for everyone. Not yet, at least. Hi, Coconut! How are you? How are you doing? Okay. Okay. I am a little scared about the tribals. I will admit that. We are probably going to be using the mortars for that because I am expecting very large groups of people. Matt is having a shoot frenzy, which means he's more accurate for the next couple of days. Great timing. Great. You're not- no, but you're not even shooting. You're a melee person. You're not even shooting. I'm doing well, Coconut. Thank you. Yeah, Red Weird joined. He is the Red Weird. If you don't know Red Weird, he is. Hang on. Now, seriously, now, fine. If you don't know Red Weird, he is the latest member of the Nook. I'm just gonna give him a shout out real quick. He is our latest member. He's brand new to the team, but he's absolutely lovely. If you don't know him already, like, there's no way that you're not gonna like him. If you know the Nook by now, you should know that every single person on the Nook is someone that people are going to like. Well, shit. An infestation now? Sauce is, he's been making smoke leaf. He's been making smoke leaf joints. This is really, really, really bad timing. This is really terrible timing. How much longer until we get the raids? 1.3 days? Because I was thinking, if we use a, if we call on help through the comms console, then we could call on aid from one of our allies. And I was thinking that, holy crap, this is a huge infestation. Yeah. Please help me. Immediate military help, please. This is a huge infestation. Unfortunately, they land like super far away. They land. Look at the size of that aid, though. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. So the hope is that they will they will stay here until the dizzy. Oh shit! Until the tribals get here. Hey Wrath, things happen in this game. Things turn very, very fast because of huge events like this. Now, I don't want anyone to go in here because they are going to be just as down as Dizzy. However, the animals, if we just for a little while allow the Thrumbo to go in there, because the Thrumbo is trained to rescue. Okay. Clive, you are absolutely useless in this combat. Clive is super useless in this. Now, these people are far away, and you know they're not going to take the most efficient way. Now, while this infestation is going on, we will likely be getting the... I'm not sure we're going to be able to take them out before the tribal scanner, which is a dual tribal raid. Fuck, they broke it into the hospital. Them breaking into the hospital is really bad, because that means that, yeah, that means that they're gonna go into the hospital. Panda, what are you doing? Resting? No. What is wrong with you? You were in a fight! Oh, shit. Hey, Rolls! No, you were a victim of one of the one-shot situations. Who's firing? Clive, you're really not supposed to be able to use that, you know? The fact that there's fire in here now is a really, really bad thing. It means that Dizzy is very likely to die. Because the temperature in here is going to keep rising. Where else was the royal? Yeah. So the royal title was transferred to G because G was the inherited the title. Like, anytime you have a royal, they will be automatically transferred. They get assigned an heir as soon as you get a royal title. And they get assigned the same level of royals, so G was automatically the highest level of royal. Who died? One of the helpers, right? Not one of ours. But Dizzy is going to die. There's no way we can save Dizzy because we can't... We can't make our way in there. There's a lot of fire. We can try, but... Oh, this fire... I think they're done with all the insects in there. I need people to take out this fire. What are you guys doing now? Why are you going... Fuck! Because this is restricted! Take out this fire. Yeah, I know there's a medical emergency. No, one insect left, which means that they are just freaking out completely. Yeah, no. Rip Dizzy. Now, the royals are actually doing a pretty decent job fighting these, though. Which is very nice. I'm very happy about that. They freak out. I know that we can set their, hang on. Set that to ignore for now, so they don't keep running away. They will actually keep setting out the fire. Just ignore the insects. It's fine. It's being burned by superheated air. You don't say. You don't say. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try- Is this the end? No, no, no. We're only in danger of losing one colonist. It's fine. Only one colonist is in any kind of danger. This is, It's fine. If we manage to save Dizzy right now, it looks like we're doing it. Sally, I'm gonna need you to help taking out these insects because they're gonna attack Void. People are fine, right? I don't think anyone is in serious danger except for Dizzy. Like, people are bleeding, and we're gonna have to get them tended to, like, immediately. But, it's fine. Is it possible to tame the insects? It is, actually. If they are downed, if they're down because they're in shock, what happens is they will eventually get back up. And if they get back up, you can tame them, because they will technically become a part of your colony. You can tame them. I've seen people do that. I've seen people tame them, which is, something. Now, NECA, you're tending to Mr. Grumpy Panda. Fantastic. Exactly what we need. You go over here and help fight. So there's a couple of insects left. Now, we're sending Sarah to mine down this wall to make sure that the temperature here decreases a little bit. Because the heat stroke is now a problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, so the problem with Dizzy right now is, even though we're stopping the bleeding, there is a very real chance that Dizzy is going to die from a lack of consciousness. That's the biggest problem right now. Sally... just temporarily, Sally... You're gonna be on construction, and you're gonna take out the roof right here. Leaving them up because of dangerous temperature. Yeah. Yeah, that heat stroke is going to be a real problem because that causes a continuous lack of consciousness, and the blood loss is causing a continuous lack of consciousness. Hey Ray, good evening. 17 hives. I believe one of them was, one of the hives was destroyed. I believe. Hey, they're all dead now. So that leaves Dizzy to not die, please. Remove the roof. Yeah, the temp- oh, okay. The temperature is better, which means that the heat stroke should be going down. Yes! Oh my god, we have saved Dizzy. I'm legitimately so happy about that. Now, here's the problem. In a couple of hours, we're gonna be getting a raid from both of the tribals. In about 0.3 days. Yeah, blood loss is at 99%. Literally 99%. Like, Dizzy is not doing well right now. But we have the heat stroke under control. Blood loss is going down. Now everyone snorting yayo. Sally, why are you like this? Why are you actually like this? Are the tamed insects able to fight? Yes, they should be able to fight. Hi Ace, hi Wally. Good evening, Bio Knight. How are you guys doing? 1 drop of blood left. Yeah, literally 1 drop of blood left. Now, here's a problem. We have a dual tribal raid coming up, and pretty much all of our colonists are currently injured. So what I think we're gonna have to do is, I think we're gonna have to call on more help. I am afraid that we are going to have to call on more help when those raids get here. Void needs tending to as well, but it's fine for now. Erin. Dan, you have a burn. You need to sleep. Who was the other one who was bleeding? That was, right. That was Grumpy Panda. You've been tended to. Fantastic. There are no blood types, no. Except for with mods. You can have mods that make that a thing, but not in the base game, no. Oh, we don't have any stone. We have 5 marble. Make 1 marble wall right here. We need... For the tribals, we don't want them just walking into our hallway. Okay. Get the sleeping spot out, then rescue, put in a proper bed. NECA. We're gonna need you to tend to people. Who's our other doctors? Hi, Fallen. How are you? Matt! We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna have to call on more help. When we can. When the raids get here. Own sauce is fully healed. What the heck are you doing right now? Stop! Wait, aren't you... Who's the backup doctor? Didn't we just recruit someone who's a backup doctor? Yeah, that was you. You're gonna be doctoring for a little while. You're certainly not gonna be making smoke leaf joints. You're gonna be tending to people. I cannot believe that we managed to save Dizzy. Unless Dizzy now dies of like, lack of consciousness, I cannot believe that Dizzy is still alive. That should actually not be a thing right now, but I'll take it. Ive, you're a construction person. Please make that wall. Yeah, mostly dead, but mostly dead isn't completely dead. I mean, she was at 99% blood loss. And like 50% heat stroke or something like that. Cargo pods. Hey! Goose eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit with those. Yeah, get that wall done, and get all of these walls done. We don't have the materials to make them right now, but we are going to. We're eventually gonna replace all the walls. Here they are! Alright, a group of pirates from the Angry Company have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. They're tribals. What? Aren't they They have a doomsday launcher and a triple rocket launcher. And they're gonna use mortars. Two doomsday launchers. Mortars, yeah, the fact that they have mortars is a good thing. Because it means that they will stand there for a while, and we are going to call on our allies. We have to call on our... There's no way. With so many of our colonists currently being down, like, there's no way. We're gonna wait for the other ones to come along. Because we have one more group of raiders who are supposed to be here. Yep, there they are! They are attacking immediately. That's a lot. Hey, they're all melee! Okay. Okay, they're all melee. Now, this is what I expect when I hear a tribal raid. I expect a ton of people who all have crappy weapons. That's what I expect. Oh, okay. Where do we prioritize our mortars? These guys are attacking immediately. They're not well armored. They have one person with armor. Oh yeah, I don't underestimate tribals. They will mess you up. But the fact that they don't have any armor, they will not be able to fight from a range, which means that we will probably have the advantage. Mutazione? I don't know how to pronounce that, Fallen. What kind of game is it? Hang on, I'm googling it. Oh, it looks pretty! Oh, that looks so cool. I love the art style. I'm gonna put that on my wish list. Aim at the bigger bunch. That's a... yeah, I think we're gonna do that. And then we are going to... hang on. Man that, man that, man that. Oh, they're splitting up? Wait, that's a good thing for us. The more people go up top here, the better for us. No, split up more. How did that deal no damage? These people we basically don't have to worry about because of the traps and the turrets. I am concerned about this group though. These guys are already getting ready. Okay. So what we'll do... what we'll do right now...
There are dozens of us!
Call on these.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Oh boy, story-based game with some gardening and mystery-ish. That sounds exactly like my kind of game. That sounds right up my alley. Dan, I want you to have marine armor and go... I want you to have marine armor and go over here. Warmonger, you're using the comms console. You can't fight. G? Oh, crap! Why do you not have a weapon? You're supposed to have a sword! Where's your sword? God damn it. Okay, you take that. You're gonna need armor. And then you go... why did you not... then you go down here. Clive, you are super melee. We really need more swords. We really need more swords. Why can't I move you? Because you're not drafted! Yeah, we need more swords badly. Take that. Take that. And go down here. Why do you have so many melee people? What the frick? Zara, you go over here. Take that. And stand here. Void, the fact that you're injured right now is not good, but I want you to stand over here. Aaron, we need you and your minigun. We need you and your minigun. Robin, you're probably not going to be that useful. You're going to be very useful. I do have a triple rocket launcher, yes. We'll see if we need it. I think that we can get through this without using it. Do you have a shield belt on? You do have a shield belt. Okay, take that, and then... oh, I keep forgetting to drop them first. Take that, and then get the heck over here. And then we'll see what happens. Immediate military aid. They land inside of our... okay, that's actually a good location. That's actually great. Then we need someone Clive... Wait, we definitely need someone to keep firing at a mortar, and you need to keep firing here because they are actively building their mortars now. Okay. Here we go. This is a really bad start. Mephistopheles, okay, fuck. Oh boy. This is a really bad start. Where are our helpers? They're dealing with the insect types first. Isn't that helpful? Isn't that really fucking helpful? The fact that they're taking care of the insect types first and not the current raid that is in our base? Hey, they're fleeing! Suckers. Rescue Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles will be fine. Please rest. Oh, I am super scared of these turrets right now. These turrets are not fun right now. But okay. Every time I see one person getting down, I'm like, oh my god, was that one of ours? Okay. That's a person. That's a person we can train to be a crafter. I'm just saying. That's all I'm thinking about now. Who can we train to craft? You need to go get tended to. Dan, you need to go get tended to. Sarah, please capture freaking tribals. They've actually dealt quite a lot of damage though, because they were able to get really, really close. They were able to get a little too close for comfort. And then, oh for fuck's, one more person on to turret mortar. Please take these out because their mortar is now almost ready. They're actively firing the mortar. Yes! Holy crap, what a good shot. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Who has an infection? Dizzy. Kind of assumed that much. 10 to Mephistopheles, absolutely. Fire here? Where was the fire? There's no fire. I don't know what happened. These guys are gonna rush at them. That's really good. That gives us a little bit of time. Okay, okay, that's good. Get the rocket launcher and the doomsdays out. And maybe they'll use the doomsday on these guys. Because if they do, then, you know, good for us. Fantastic work.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. So what happened was, this guy, Vimes had the Doomsday rocket launcher, which is a one-time use, extremely powerful weapon that deals a massive explosion, a lot of fire, can only be used once and then it's used up. So my concern was that they were going to bring that rocket launcher up here and destroy my colony, because it deals a lot of damage. Now, that Vimes saw these raiders come this way and tried firing at, I think he tried firing at Uncle Bo. Unfortunately, what was in the way of Uncle Bo was Isimiel. So what Vimes instead managed to do was kill Isimiel with a rocket launcher. And thus not be able to deal any other damage with that ever. So, you know, and they used a triple rocket launcher on that guy, which means that, hey, we don't have to worry about that either. I think we can stop firing the mortars now. Yeah, that was a really, really stupid thing of these raiders to do. But you know what? It worked out really well for us, so... And they're fleeing! That worked out really well. Can we get a prisoner out of this? I wonder. You're no longer drafted. Go tend to each other. Take care of yourselves. Dizzy, you're doing well. Dizzy is recovering. Mephistopheles is recovering. They still have the Doomsday? No, they used it. They used it to kill a single one of their own. A single one of their own. Because we have, Oh shit, there are multiple groups! Oh fuck! They're not just one group. These guys are fleeing, aren't they? Why are their names still red? Oh no, it wasn't them that's fleeing, it was our help. Because we called, yeah, it was our helpers that fled. Well, that is not very helpful. We sent upon help. Like, we called one of our allies and asked for help. So our allies were the ones that were down here to fight them, which means that we weren't in any danger of taking any damage. It just worked out perfectly well for us. Hi, Julas. Good evening. That means that we need to get people back up to fighting? Where the heck are all of our long-range soldiers? Aaron, we need you. If they're gonna be fighting from this side. Name your next colonist Vines. That would be a great thing to do, because yeah, that saved us pretty much. Dan, you've intended to. You can come fight again. Hey! Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Now they're fleeing. We didn't get any prisoners on that, but you know what? It's fine. We have 2 more prisoners, and quite frankly, we're getting back to a point where we have a lot of colonists. After those 2 prisoners, we're back up to 19, which is a lot. Holy crap, this is dirty now. What the hell happened here? Alright, I need to take a short break. I need to go stretch my legs and go pee. So I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. If you need to stretch your legs, get some water, get a snack, I highly recommend you do so. I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll clean up the base, we'll get everyone back into armor, back into weapons, and all of that. We'll take care of all the dead colonists. No, not dead colonists. Well, injured colonists. And we'll get things back. I'm not your supervisor. Who told you that? Alright, I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. See you soon.
Oh, don't time it like that! Oh, but thank you so much for the bits, Fari. Oh my god! 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 Is that a female? Is that a female? Please be a female. Help! Help! Is there a bench nearby? I need a bench! I really need a bench. I don't even know where we didn't finish my first.
Here you are.
Did you pour it in your eye?
Not done yet.
Moist. 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 You're welcome.
Oh, stop your crying. You know better than to listen to Maeve.
Excuse me, say that again.
Oh, stop your crying. You know better than to listen to Maeve.
One more time.
Oh, stop your crying. You know better than to listen to Maeve.
It is film. I have a problem. Okay. Here she is. Okay, what if I... Oh, what if I do blanket? Legacy! Thank you for the hose! I appreciate it. I can't outrun. No! Sure. Yeah. Okay.
It's a badger.
Well, that person who nodded at you yesterday doesn't do it today. But it doesn't usually change. You need a tragic event to change. Like a murder.
That was so perfectly timed, holy shit.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No! Really? 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 Guy has had a mental break and is going to vent her anger on your animals. Or do we need to? Yes. What happened to your neck? What? I think we killed it. He should, right? He should toughen up. He should toughen up so that if we come in a situation where he will have to kill someone, yeah, he's not gonna be all squirmish and be all like, oh no, this is scary, because he'll have seen it before. So he knows what it looks like and he's not scared, right? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh! They sell polar bears. We can have a polar bear army. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's just ignore these guys. Yeah. If you guys vote for something bad right now, I will fucking kill you all. It doesn't matter because we're dying anyway. Can you miss again? Can you just miss one more time? No! No! I found its weak spot. Alright. I'm back. I also sneezed about 10,000 times while I was gone. I don't know if you can tell. Also, don't. It's fine. Just don't go anywhere. That's all. That's all you need to do. Just not go anywhere. Easy. Alright. I did say that one of these people were going to be a designated no. Did I? No, I don't think we did. Clive is a designated cleaner. What I did think that we were going to do is, we got another colonist. Who was that?
I don't even know. I don't know our people anymore. Mephistopheles is now a hauler, which means that we should be more efficient in hauling, which means that we should be more efficient in everything else. One clip you made, threats to your viewers while playing Rimworld. Right, that's a long time ago. That's like almost a year ago, and I was playing with Twitch integration. I was playing with the Twitch Storyteller, which isn't a thing anymore. That mod hasn't been updated. It stopped working a long time ago. So that's like a super long time ago. I haven't played with integration on for a really long time. I didn't really enjoy it that much. Like, it's fun for the viewers, but I didn't have fun playing. So, so that was the thing. What do you mean tattered apparel? Oh, your helmet. Your shirt? We have extra shirts? Just put on a better shirt. What the frick? What the actual frick? Listen. We also need way more stone. But that's fine because we now have a full-time crafter. Another full-time crafter. And we have a full-time hauler, which means that all of these things we should be able to get. We should be able to haul all the stone and then be able to cut them down. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get through this. Maybe. Why are you wearing that Oh, shit. Because I haven't taken off the marine armor that I told them to wear for the... That's why. Also, Dizzy, you can have good medicine now. Yeah, we're gonna give you... Shit! A psychic soothe. You know what? Thank you. You're getting good medicine. And then we'll see if we can save your arm. Because we don't have any more bionic arms right now. We're gonna see if we can save it. Worst case, we do have to amputate. Which would be terrible, but like we'd be able to eventually replace it with a bionic. So it's not the worst thing. Just an annoyance. You guys are so slow right now. You guys are so slow. Everyone is just moving at half speed for a little while. I am a little concerned about this infection. I think it'll be fine. The immunity is going up way better now. Because we tended without any medicine to begin with. Because that was my emergency thing right here when we had to very quickly save Dizzy from death. We tended to without medicine. Which is obviously not ideal. Haul everything that is over here. Press expire, it's fine. Is that one of the new fine carpets? It is! The dark red one and the pink one are the fine carpets. They look nice, don't they? I do wish that there were more like color options because you only get 3. Yeah, you only get the burgundy, the indigo, and the white carpets. I wish that there were more choices. But there you go. We had literally just... Yeah, we haven't even cleaned up all the insects from the infestation that was 22 days ago. For fuck's sake. This is gonna take so long to get clean. Oh, Grumpy Pandy's having a break. You know what? That's understandable right now. People are mostly still happy, though. Considering everything, I would say that they're surprisingly happy. Shit, you need a new... Oh, you need a new right leg. Like, soon. You're in a lot of pain because of that. Look at Clive working on cleaning. Oh, Ray! Ray, thank you. I was very new to the game when you started watching me play Rimworld on stream for the first time. Thank you, Ray. It's been a journey. It's crazy to think about how many people I know on Twitch because I've been streaming Rimworld.
There are dozens
that's a
of
lot.
us. Dozens!
That's a lot. Thank you so much for that follow. Dizzy is still quite dizzy. Dizzy is recovering. The infection is being perfectly fine dealt with. I'm a little concerned about all the potential scarring. Because the scarring will lead to a lot of permanent pain, which means that we have even more body parts that we need to replace. That's the entire reason why we're switching people. Well, not the entire reason. One of the main reasons we're switching people over to bionic body parts is that they don't scar, which means that they don't deal any pain. Which means that if we replace all the body parts that cause our colonists pain and replace them with bionics, not only will they be more efficient, they will be happier because they don't have to deal with the pain. Because scar pain is ridiculous in this game. Absolutely ridiculous. Fitter, happier, more production. There are nothing but upsides to switching them to pure bionics. I want all of them to have bionic body parts. Yeah, brain scars are fun. We have, who was that? Robin. Look at all those brain scars. Robin came to us with a mind screw and then just gotten all of these. That's the infection, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Like, the only way I could deal with that was putting in a pain stopper. Because look at all that pain. That was like a 25% constant pain. So we had to put in a pain stopper, which is not great. But we had to. They increase the market value. That's a fair point. That's a fair point, yeah. That is true. Hi, Wax! Good evening. A baking marathon in your kitchen. Nice! How did it go? Also, we're totally winning. We just dealt with, in the span of 24 hours in-game, we dealt with one giant insect infestation in our rec room, because where else? A siege, and a tribal raid. In about 24 hours. But we didn't lose anyone. We got super close to losing Dizzy, but we managed to pull through. Which I'm very happy about. We got some more colonists back. Own Sauce is really doing his job with the crafting. Which means that we can start replacing all of the walls. And the floors inside the prison. Yeah, those are still the same people who died yesterday. Yes. We haven't lost anyone today. Hi, Zara. Good evening. You're finally off for a week. I'm so happy for you. I am so happy that you have a week off. Enjoy it. Plague and a few... We did lose... Early in the colony, we lost a couple of people to the plague. That was not fun. That was not fun at all. It's been a while. We haven't had that much illness. Potato Face was the only one who really got sick. That was because he was a sickly child. Sickly person. I have been well, Dot. Thank you. I have been well indeed. Since I work from home and my studies are online this semester, which means that I haven't really noticed any real changes in my routine these last few weeks. So, like, I've been dealing with it just fine. Animal Crossing has stolen you away. You and a lot of people. And a lot of people. Waiting for the real long toxic fallout. Why are you people like this? Why are you like this? We have enough food to last us quite a while. Like, we have enough food to last us a while. Worst case, we could also set up a indoor growing zone. Oh, are you joking? Another mech cluster. It's been a while since we had a mech cluster, actually. Okay, so what do we got? We got proximity activators. We have got 4 mini slugger turrets, a mech drop beacon, 2 mech drop beacons, 1 mech capsule, 1 pikeman, 2 auto charge turrets, 1 auto inferno turret, and 2 mech assemblers, creating a pikeman and a centipede. You know what? That's not that bad. And a bullet shield. There's no mortar shields, right? I don't see a mortar shield. Yeah, you know what? We can deal with that. It's not easy, but and a partridge. And a pear tree. No, we can handle this. We're gonna fire them with mortars. I want the mech assemblers gone because they're gonna create a centipede and a pikeman. So we have 1 pikeman, whatever the mech capsule drops, and whatever the 2... There were 2 drop beacons, right? Yeah, whatever the 2 drop beacons drop. Aside from that, this is not the worst mech cluster we've had by a lot. Some days are, I'm losing my mind inside days. That's perfectly understandable. I completely get that. I prefer a raid combined with infestation, sleeping sickness, and solar flare. Cut out the solar flare, and that's pretty much what we've had. Potato Face had sleeping... no, we had sensory mechanites. That's right. Before dying. So we're gonna wait until morning, and we're gonna fire mortars at them. We have severals. And since they don't have a mortar shield, they only have a bullet shield, suckers! Which means that we basically have to fire mortars at them. We could go in melee, but they're a little too... until we get the drop beacons and the mech capsule stuff gone, I don't really want to go in melee. Because you never know what they're going to throw at you. So we're gonna just let people rest and eat a little bit, and then we're gonna prepare for combat. Alright, Aaron. No, not that one. That is the EMP one. Sally. Drinking psych! No! Oh my god, we were so close. We were so close to Sally beating her addiction. And then one of the raiders dropped Psychite Tea. I am so disappointed. We were so close. Where the... Oh, you absolute idiot. You're firing at the wrong place. You're firing at the wrong place. Why are you like this? Was one of this an EMP? No, none of you guys. You're an EMP. Okay, get them ready to shoot. We're gonna shoot all of them at the same time. Okay, that didn't really do that much. It woke them up, which means that they're gonna be attacked. There you go. There you go. What do we got? Not a lot of them. We got a lot. Okay. Fuck. A heavy charge blaster centipede. Okay, so we need to prepare for this. What we got is we got 1 centipede, we got 3 pikemen, and we got 3 lancers. You know what? We have dealt with worse, and 1 scyther. We have dealt with far worse than that. You two are incapable of combat. You are going to stay inside. Sally, you're going to be manning that. G, are you wearing a shield belt? You are. Okay. G, you're going to put on a marine armor, and then you're going to go over here. Warmonger, you are... how about you, Sally? Warmonger, you take that turret. Clive, you have a shield belt on. So how about you also take on some marine armor? And go over here. You never leave home without a shield belt. Oh, you went well. Baked 3 trays of buns, 1 tray of yogurt chocolate cake, 1 tray of normal chocolate cake, 1 apple pie, 1 apple orange cake, and 1 apple marzipan cake. Holy crap, Wax! What was the occasion for this? What the heck was the occasion for that? That's a lot of cake. I'm jealous, but... Jesus. Sarah, if you could also put on some armor and then go over here. Void, where are the okay. Right here. Put on a helmet and stand here. Aaron, you are operating the turret. Dan, you are going to need a helmet. And stand over here. Armor sounds like a plan, right? Mount, do you have a shield belt? Do we have any spare? Do you have any more? We have 1 more marine armor. We go over here. Grumpy, you're dealing with the turrets. Own sauce. Get over here. Mephistopheles, you can stay there. Okay. Now, you guys. I do want 1 more turret. I want to use the, Sally, you're not on drugs. Seriously. I want to use the EMP as well. I want to use the EMP to, like, when they get here, we're gonna be continuously firing the EMP shell to try to get them out of action. As much as possible. Okay, so far not that great. That EMP did nothing? Yeah, don't stop firing these, please. Stop firing these. Put 1 more of these on an EMP. Operate that and operate that. These are the only ones that we're going to use now. We're going to fire EMPs continuously here. It's not set to hold fire. You're set to hold fire. Don't be set to hold fire. So 2 EMPs continuously firing here, which means that if they hit, then we temporarily take the mechs out of action. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Do you guys have Easter lamb cake? No. What is that? Hang on. Oh my god! Is that literally a cake shaped like a lamb? Because that's really cute. But no, that's not something that we, not here at least. It's really cute. How many are left? 2 pikemen, 3 pikemen, and the centipede. And 2 lancers. Fuck. Animals. Who has the animals? Trumbo. Oh, no one. Okay. Well then. Well then. Have the animals go attack. Have the Trumbo help out a little bit. The Thrumbo is taking out a Lancer! I'm so happy! The Thrumbo is single-handedly taking out that Lancer. God, Thrumbos are good. Is that a cake shaped like a lamb? Or a cake made out of a lamb? That's what we want. The stun. Look at that Thrumbo! Holy crap, look at that Thrumbo! It also takes out the turrets, but you know what? We're dealing so much damage right now. Look at how long they're stunned. That's so much free damage. Okay, I think that it's good now. I think we're good now. I think that we can take out the last centipede. Sally? We did it! We did it. Now, there are still turrets and assemblers up here. The assemblers are the problem. The assemblers are definitely the problem. So how about you guys? Go back to these turrets right here. Those will... No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Stop extracting. Stop holding fire. You guys are going to be shooting up here. We're going to be shooting high explosives to try to take out those... We didn't miss any mechanoids, right? Oh, you Thrumbo. Thrumbo! Stop! Resting. Here, next to the turrets? This is really clever animal AI, by the way. This is where the Thrumbo went to rest. Just want to point that out. That's where the Thrumbo decided that, yeah, this is a good resting place. Do we not have any steel? How are you going all the way? What the fuck are you doing? How is this the steel that you choose to go to rearm the steel turrets? When we have 2,000 steel here, what is that pathfinding? What is that AI? I'm so confused. Why are they so dumb? Gonna become its final resting place, that's true. Free plasma steel. Yeah, the plasma steel is gonna be really nice. That's almost done. That's great because that creates a centipede. Yes, get the turrets. Like, we could just send in some melee people and take care of these now. That wouldn't be a huge problem. Yes. I would be very happy, though, if they could take out the Auto Inferno turrets. You... Mephistopheles, why are you like this? Why? Why are you like this? We're gonna run out of, we're running out of mortar shells! We need to up our production of chem fuel! Holy crap, we need to up our production of chem fuel. Yes! That was what I wanted. That was exactly what I wanted. Well done! Because now that there's no Auto Inferno turret there anymore, we can deal with the Pew Pew turrets. There are 2 mini sluggers and 1 auto charge. We need to get the Mech Assembler done, so we're gonna set a couple of melee people. Matt, G, I, basically our melee people who have shield belts we're gonna send right now. Do I still have Boomalopes? I do not. It's very sad. We do not have any Boomalopes anymore. We do not have any Boomalopes anymore. And we also lost our infinite chem reactor, which made us infinite chem fuel. That sucked. And you go up here. So those of you who are drafted right now are gonna get up here and destroy the rest of the turrets. And the assembler. We're waiting for one more, right? No? 1, 2, only 3? I thought I selected a 4th, but okay. Send 2 people to take care of that one. I am a little scared about this, honestly. You can go that way, right? Yeah, do that. That's great. And then you go up here and deal with that. It's shooting! Oh, the little turrets! Help destroy the big turrets! Stuff like that makes me happy. Stuff like that makes me really happy. Okay. Now you guys go this way. And then go over here. How much longer? 0.1 days. We should actually get that down, like, immediately. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fight a pikeman up here. Which wouldn't be the worst thing. Pikemen are not good in close combat. Oh, gee, your shield belt is not recharged. Yeah, we cannot risk you having... Oh, fantastic. We cannot risk them dying from being shot because they don't have a shield belt. What the f- There was no warning that it was gonna blow up! Holy crap, thank god for shield belts. For the longest time, I never built any shield belts ever because I didn't understand how they worked, and I didn't understand that they were good. I never understood how good shield belts were until fairly Where are you going? Until fairly recently. See also marine armor and launcher pods. Listen. Now, clear forced. Please don't drop the marine armor all the way out here. What are you doing? Resting! Okay, you're going back home at least. Alright. Alright! Things are looking up, guys! Ish. Ish. We suddenly have a lot of weapons again. Like, a lot of them. Clive is doing a fantastic job cleaning everything. Now, if we could also cremate some of these rotten insects, that would be lovely. That would make me very happy if we could clean up some of those. Oh. All in all, though, like I'm getting better at dealing with emergencies and bad situations that would have killed me in a different, in a previous colony. So I am happy about that. Thank you, Ray. Dizzy is back on her feet. God, you're gonna need a lot of stuff, aren't you? You're gonna need a lot of new stuff. 39% pain. Alright. Alright, Sally! I swear to God. You're at like 90 something past her, 90% past her withdrawal. So disappointing. So disappointing. But fine. Hey! Duck 121's carcinoma is now stable. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful, guys? Keep the brain, toss the rest? Wow. Wow. Damn, don't do that. Don't put Finnan on the table. Poor Finnan. What a reunion. What a reunion. Hey, we got long swords made. That's great. We do need more, our melee people need swords. It's raining, it's fine. Are these guys going to take up a fire? Oh no. It looked like, but eh. They just went, you know what? No, that's not my responsibility. I don't care. And they're leaving. I completely forgot that we had the Zeus Warhammer, by the way. I completely forgot that we had that. Where is it? Didn't we haul it? It should be in one of these, right? Oh my god, where did it go? There it is. Okay. Oh, thank god. The Zeus hammer. I thought that we had lost it. That would have been bad. Thrumbo is fully healed. That's good. Sally is back on her feet. For now. Fucking Sally. Her demands. Nothing is ever good enough. I know! Sally's always had a high break risk. Zelly is never not on a high break risk. Okay, Rhino is fully healed. That's good. The Rhino and the Trumbo. Good animals. Jesus. How's our happiness right now? Our mood graph. We were doing well with happiness. Not so much anymore. The crematorium is down here. Next to the body freezer. And good evening, Master Knights. I hope you're doing well. Isn't that where everyone puts their crematorium? Makes for a short final commute, exactly. Exactly. Clive. Could you- oh no. Robin is already cremating things. Fantastic. Fantastic. A monkey self-tamed. No. You want more squints? You're gonna have to earn them. You can't just get more squints, you have to earn them. That's how it works. That is how that works. Okay. Getting rid of all the rotten bodies. It's good. Earn them by sitting here, exactly. The most noble of acts will give you more squints. Making plate armor, I'll take it. I'll take the plate armor. I'll take the ship chunks. We're deconstructing these, which will give us a couple more. The components are great. What are you fleeing from? Oh, you're fleeing from Zelly. That's right. It's okay. Zelly's being taken down by the goats. The goats are helping. They actually did take her down. I was really scared for a moment that they were gonna kill her. That would have been bad. The goats killed Sally? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it happened. I wouldn't be surprised in any way, shape, or form. I still have- we have so many goats. Ray. Ray, we still have goats. Hi, Last Hero! How are you? Goats will eat anything. They don't actually eat meat in this game. They won't eat meat for some reason. Which is unfortunate, because we have a lot of food for them. We would have a lot of food if they were willing to eat it. Are you guys making normal components? You are. Please continue. Oh, you're making shield belts? Okay. I guess that's okay too. Oh no, the EMPs are stealing components, so that's what you're using the components for. But the EMPs are not the most important thing right now. And the high explosives we can't make because we don't have enough chem fuel. Hi, Thron! How are you? I am looking forward to getting these people recruited. Fuck. Your spine is shattered. Oh no! We need to prioritize getting a spine for Mole, because Mole cannot move without a spine. Whoa! That's not good. And you're gonna be a crafter too! We need- God knows we need crafters right now. Yeah, please prioritize that! Get enough advanced components so we can make a new spine for Mole. Is there anyone else who can do crafting for a little while? NECA, you're cooking. Dizzy is doing animal hand. Robin is hauling. Are you really actually hauling though, Robin? Because I don't recall ever seeing you haul anything at all. I'm not convinced that Robin is doing her job. We'll have to monitor her. We'll have to... Oh, you're cremating. I guess that counts as hauling, doesn't it? Because technically, you're hauling them to the, yeah, I guess it counts, kind of. Am I calling him lazy? Yes. Yes, I am. So he's gonna prioritize cremating everything before anything else. Which isn't the worst thing. It's basically a combination right now of cleaning and hauling, I guess. Can you please haul these? And then we need someone to haul the components that we have lying around. You're cooking. Could you go over here? Oh shit, I forgot about that. You're allowed back here. The danger has been dealt with. It's fine. Robin, can you haul the components and then haul the plasteel? That extra in that one Bond movie was sweeping. I haven't seen it. Don't be mad. You should know me good enough to know this by now. Anyway. Alright, that's 10 components. That helps a lot. There's even more. That helps a lot. Ugh. Jesus, I'm stressed. No, 9 of your colonists have gotten the flu. 9 colonists have the flu. Alright, good medicine. That's a lot of people to be sick. Thank you, Ray. Alright, with the good medicine, I think that they should be fine. We have good medicine, we have good beds, we have vitals monitors for every bed. As long as we can get the prison cleaned up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's the last person? Who's the last person who has the flu and who is not in bed? No one? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't it say 9 people? Where's the 9th person? I'm like 99% sure it said 9 people. Oh, we need to get you a new leg. Could be 15 colonies with sensor mechanites. Yeah, that's true. Check the prisoners! Oh, fair point. Yeah, okay. One of the prisoners too. Alright, fair points, fair points. How come I have all those insect corpses around? We had a big infestation of insects, and we haven't had time. We have been periodically cremating them, but it's a lot of work. It's so much work. There are so many of them. Please clean up the hospital. There's so much. It's so dirty. Jesus Christ. Clive, you're doing well enough, right? Yeah, you're doing well enough. Please clean. It's so dirty. Reminds me of Shutter Island. I mean, you're not wrong. A quest. Hospitality for a noble. I already know we can't do that. We don't have any, we don't have any, noble bedrooms. So they won't stay with us anyway. You must have missed a lot of infestations. We have a lot of them. We get a lot of infestations around here. Alright, we can clean up the rest tomorrow. Everyone should be doing okay. If you stop moving around! Dizzy, no. Go the fuck to bed. Yeah, I think everyone is gonna be fine. We just need to keep an eye out on them. More food, eat the prisoners, then eat the dead colonists. Also eat the bugs and the sink and the wood. Turtle! Turtle, how could you? Yeah, right, that's on purpose. Trust me, that's on purpose. And our Thrumbo! No! Our Thrumbo has a plague! Ouch. That's gonna hurt. Our Thrumbo having the plague is going to hurt a lot. The resource range on the crematorium is set to infinite. I should probably have it set to, at least temporarily. We're gonna set it to only include the base. So that they'll clean up the, these. Just for a little while. So is it covered only the freezer? Yeah, but they, like, this is also used for our normal, a backup freezer for animals. And these are all fresh. We only store fresh human bodies here. Yeah, no, the freezer isn't what I want to burn. I only want to burn rotten corpses. So I think that setting it to cover this is a good compromise, because it means that they're going to be covering, they're going to be burning all of the insects at some point, eventually. You know, eventually. How are you doing without your spine? Oh, you're fine. Why am I collecting fresh human corpses? A couple of different reasons. One, they make good food for our animals that eat meat, and if we ever get a resurrection serum, we can bring them back. But we can also do that if they are fresh, which means that they need to be frozen. We try to keep the dead colonists inside sarcophagi, but a couple of the people on the floor are dead colonists as well, yes. Unfortunately. We haven't quite gotten there yet. You thought those were all colonists? Yeah, no, it's not quite that bad. It's not... not quite that bad. Not that far off, but... not quite that bad. They are cremating the insects, though. So, like, they're making progress in making it cleaner. And, everyone should be recovering fine. We just need to not get a bad raid right now. And what we also need to do is we need to make sure that we keep being allies with these people, because we've asked for military aid twice now. And we really need to keep being friends with them. That's pretty damn essential. I'm gonna send them some goats. They like that, right? 3 goats and some insect jelly? Oh boy. 3 goats and insect jelly. Everyone likes goats, right? Exactly. We had a siege. I don't know if it was the same time as the solo player, but we've had a few sieges. We've had a few sieges. Isn't insect jelly really honey? Is it? I didn't know that. I had no idea. It explains why they like it so much. Because you do want to eat it all the time. Oh, come on. The problem is that some of them are starting to not do so well. I don't think that we should have any deaths, but some of them are starting to not do super well. Like, they're not quite as far ahead as I would love to. Yeah, they're not bees, though. They're not bees. Beeps? Stop being in a daze! You need to be in the hospital! Sweet tasting, long lasting, nutrient rich nectar created by insects to feed themselves, yeah. So it's honey, only it's made by insects and not bees. Which, you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. I swear, you people are the worst.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Anonymous! Thank you so much for the bits! That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Lol, are you gonna be fine? What do I mean, you people? My colonists. My colonists is what I mean by you people. They are actually the worst. They are the worst people I know. I know that colonist needs treatment. It's not my fault that they're wandering around. Not being in bed. What am I supposed to do? Well, we're also going through a lot of medicines through this. We're at a point now where we don't have a lot of medicine anymore. We have 66, which is, you know, fine. Definitely not as much as I would like. All of our goats! 17 of our goats now have the plague. I'm so happy. I am so freaking happy with that. I was going to vent her anger on the prisoners. If you kill Grumpy. Thank you. Hey Grump, do you want to join the colony now? No? Okay. That would have been funny. Why are there so many people out of bed right now? Why is not everyone in Warmonger? I swear. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine. Did we have more insect jelly than that? Hang on. Yeah, 41 more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if these goats are the plagued goats or not. I guess we'll find out. I mean, we won't really find out either, will we? Hey, Grumpy's doing better. Except for the fact that Dan... Oh my god, hey, Grump, do you want to join our colony? We just had 2 people go crazy and try to kill you. Do you want to join our colony? I swear, it's a... Dan, you are literally just torturing him now. Legitimately, what just happened? Oh my god. What just happened was, Dan was angry, went and beat up Grump until he couldn't walk, then waited until Grump recovered, then went back in, beat him up again, and then did that one more time, and then he bit off his right middle toe. What is actually wrong with you? What is actually wrong with my colonists? The social page on Grump? The problem with Grump is that he hates all men. Which means that, he hates everyone because they're holding him prisoner. But then he hates them even more. Because of all of our men. Hi, Banana! Good evening, good evening. Come join our colony and cohabit with plague goats and thrumbos. Yay! Alright, we wanna send that to Pava. Fantastic. Oh, a Boomalope! Yes! A Boomalope has self-tamed. The reason why that's good is that a tame Boomalope is periodically milked for chem fuel. That's why Boomalopes are good to have. Sure, they blow up and set everything on fire. But before they die, you get chem fuel out of them. Alright. Another flu check. Olivia, I'm a little concerned about Olivia. Sally's fine. Warmonger is fine. Clive is fine. Ive is about to be immune. Void is about to be immune. Dizzy is about to be immune. Arian, you should really be in bed. Why aren't the Huskies hauling? We haven't had them for that long. I don't know why they're not hauling. They are restricted, but yeah, that's probably why. I think they're restricted from anything that they can actually do. The reason why I'm restricting them. You know what? The Huskies I can probably set to the Thrumbo zone, I guess. Because the Thrumbos have a way bigger area because the Thrumbos can defend themselves. I guess we can do that. Biting off a toe after fighting multiple times? Yeah, I choose not to question it. I choose to just leave it and not even question it at all. The chickens actually did well in fighting back towards that cobra. I'm proud of them. See, the chickens can fight when they really want to. The chickens can seriously fight. They almost took down a colonist at one point. Which was hilarious. Yeah, that happened. Alright. We had a colonist be in a, I don't remember what. He had some mental break, and he went in here to the chicken, all of the chickens, started beating chickens, and then they attacked him back. So he was actually down, because he had 5 chickens or something surrounding him, and attacking. And he was downed by the chickens. Which was ridiculous. But also very fun. Grumpy, why are you not continuing? Eating! Come on. Why do you need to eat? Please. Warmonger, what are you doing? Hey, a siege! Yeah, that's fun. Another siege. We're suddenly getting a lot of human race. Hey, that's a lot of people. Oh boy, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of decently well-equipped people. Ever used one of those poll things to make all animals go mad and kill the people outside attacking you? I haven't. I have not. Sorry. I haven't. I'm scared that it's gonna backfire and that they're gonna attack me instead. Knowing my luck, that's probably what would happen. That's a lot of people. And the fact that they're on this side is actually a problem because we haven't rebuilt the traps yet. Yeah, if you keep your own animals. I keep a few animals. We have an animal or two. Yeah, we tend to keep more animals inside than outside. This is true. This is accurate. Gee, we can't call on any royal aid. No, 13 days left. Okay. We're gonna wait until they set up a base. What we're gonna do is all of these. 1 incendiary shell. Hold fire on all of them, and then we'll have some people. Yeah, try to recruit Grump first. Own saws. Man that. You man that. We can request military with the radio. Yeah. What I wanted to do is I wanted to check how well the turrets, the mortars hit before we call any military aid. The right one is... Wait, did we load? Yeah, we loaded that one also, didn't we? So do high explosive on that. That means we have 3 high explosives and 1 incendiary. Oh my god! You know what I think just happened? What? The frick? Death in 8 hours. By what? The roof collapsed! They went inside the mountain to try to set up the mortars and everything. And then all of the drop pods landed on top of them to get the mortars and everything. And then the ceiling collapsed. And they took damage from that. Wow, they're dumb. They're even dumber than I thought. Okay, that means we have to attack, because that means that they're going to be attacking, like, now. I mean, that's free damage for us. They now have... Oh my god! They have dead... They actually killed themselves because of that. Sally! Sally, I swear, you are the most annoying person to deal with in this colony right now. We are actually gonna call on allies because we have so many people with the flu. And we haven't had time to equip anyone or anything like that. So we're gonna call on our friendos. Oh, great hit. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Where did our allies land? Oh, they landed here. I am so happy. That's actually great. Now, don't fire any more mortars because you know what? That's just gonna injure ourselves. Check the roof over them before murdering. They're so dumb. I think it only killed one person though, unfortunately. It only killed one, but it injured a lot of them. Like, look how many people are injured. 1, 2, 3, 4. You wonder why? Because you're addicted. Freaking addict. Now we don't have anyone with armor right now. We have these guys, our helpers. 5 well-armed helpers. I kind of want to just let them deal with the whole thing. Let them and our turrets deal with it. Look at that AI! They're literally... You have an assault rifle! You have assault rifles and the first thing you do is rush into melee combat. What is that AI? What actually is that AI? What? How? What? A raider would never do anything like that. Oh, fuck! Our helpers are not doing anything. They're just dying right now. That's what they're helping with. Do you know how helpful that is? None. None helpful is how helpful that is. Eric, you better just drop that right now. How many more do we need to get down? Only, like, a few, right? Ashley? Ashley? Thank you. No! You're not even dead yet. Love watching the slow transformation of Twiggie into Alistair rant mode. I don't know what you're talking about. But it's so dumb. It's so dumb how they prioritize melee when they have long-range weapons. You know that a raider would never do that. You know that very well. Alright, people. Since our helpers are doing nothing, I don't know that I trust our turrets alone to take out the rest.
Hello, friend.
Bees!
Twiggy love, Twiggy love, Twiggy love.
Thank you so much, Bees, for the 6 months. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well.
There are dozens of us.
Thank you for the half a year. Thank you so much for that follow. Artificial incompetence. Oh, it annoys me though, because it means that they're so much more useless. They go from being really, really good to just being useless. Void, where are you? Void, how are you doing with your flu? Ah. Aha, you're doing that good with the flu. Fantastic. Aaron. Now the problem is that they don't have armor. That's the issue now. Go get that and then have your minigun over here because we do have we have good weapons. And we do have a lot of turrets here. Why are they not attacking? How are you out of range? Why are turrets not attacking? Because of smoke? Is that really why? Because there's smoke there? Does smoke just negate turret? It does. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love that. This is going well. Yeah, we can use that on clusters, absolutely. Aw, these! Thank you so much! I genuinely, really appreciate that. I put a lot of effort into my streams, so it's very nice to know that people enjoy it. Alright. That has been dealt with. We didn't really take any damage from that. We lost some turrets, which is obviously not great, but we're getting a couple of, we're getting some resources back from all of that. So, you know, that's good. People need to still be in bed. The ones who are still not immune from the flu need to be in bed right now. Yeah, you guys are gonna be fine. You guys are gonna be just fine. Grump, how are... Mole, you had the flu. Okay, perfect! Perfect! Void! Lemogio, good to see you guys. Void, you are still the MVP of this colony. You are still, like, way up there. Look at your stats. Look at that. It's so good. If you have a wild man or woman, it's not getting attacked by insects. Really? Interesting. So the insects are not manhunters. They just attack your colony, and that's it. The smoke launchers that G ordered. Listen. We don't need no smoke launchers. It's fine. I have managed so far without using a smoke launcher. We can do it for the rest of the game. But yeah, things are going pretty well, I'd say. I know I shouldn't say that. But we had a lot of injuries today. We've had a lot of danger. And you know what? We're managing. We are managing. We're gonna put everyone who doesn't need... we kind of put good medicine on everyone because I was really scared of the flu. I've learned not to underestimate the flu in this game. For no particular reason. You need to be in bed. Okay, remove the armor, that's fine. Then please go to bed. So anyone who doesn't need the good medicine, you don't get good medicine. Alright, hi Synth! How are you? Good to see you. I'm going for the royal ending. So that means that we need a royal bedroom, and that we need to keep the royals happy for 12 days while we get continuously attacked by raiders. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really freaking fun. I'm looking forward to that. No, but it's gonna be fine. We're gonna manage. I believe that we're gonna manage, which means that we are gonna manage. It'll be fine. You don't need good medicine anymore. You probably... We're gonna leave you on it for a little while. You're good! I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear that. What are you doing? You're hauling, but you're taking a really big detour. Oh, right, because the animals can't actually walk across here. Ew, that was a thing. Hey, our goats have started dying of the plague. That's great. That's free food for us, though. I mean, seriously. It is free food, right? Listen. Baby steps, okay? Baby steps. Listen. We're at the point where we could actually use another chef. I think. Maybe not quite yet, but we're not that far away from needing another full-time chef. Are you guys still restricted? Oh shit. I'm a dum-dum. I was wondering why they were not doing anything. Well, I fixed it. That's the important part. It saves you from having to slaughter them yourself. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright, now you should be back to cooking. Okay, great. Clive is back to cleaning. The unfortunate thing about the turrets getting blown up is that we're low on components right now, which means that we have to spend a lot of components on building the turrets. Which means that it's gonna take even longer before we get a spine for Mo. Oh, come on! 33% chance! Yeah, super low on steel too. The problem is, we have a lot of steel. No one is hauling this steel. It's not outside of their zoning. Even the animals that can haul are allowed in this place. No one is hauling the steel. So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one day. Like, the animals at least should be hauling it, but they're not. They are not. So we're not actually low on steel. Who has bionic legs? A few of them do at this point. We still need more bionic legs as well. G can go and haul it. Dan is gonna at some point go and haul it. Like we have people who can haul, who are fast. I'm mostly confused about why the animals don't touch it. Like our huskies and the Thrembo, they are allowed in this area. They're set to be hauling, but they're not doing it. I'm gonna try temporarily and just put this as a home zone and see if that helps. Am I going to give it and micro all of that steel? I don't want to, but if they're never going to do it, then we do need. We're actually out of steel now. We're entirely out of steel, so at some point we do have to. Aaron, think of the lyric. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. You never depend on hauling animals. They're nice, but they can't be load bearing. Oh no, absolutely. I have people who are supposed to be hauling like full time. Right now, like Robin is prioritizing doing the cremating, which is fine. Because we need them to do that too. Grump! Welcome to the colony! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Grump is gonna be a good asset. Grump is gonna be a crafter. He's gonna do crafting. I'm very excited about getting Grump. Hi, Flying Bolts! Good evening, good evening. We're gonna name Grump, so if you haven't already, you can do exclamation !, colonist, and space nickname. And then we'll name Grump after someone. And have him be an official part of the colony. Right. Hi, Shalp! Hi, Zucchini! The colony's going well. Pretty well. It's going decently well. We've had some ups and downs. We've had some ups and downs. Alright, Nerdy! Nerdy, welcome to the colony. Welcome to the colony. You are going to be very useful. We're gonna set you to do... not wardening. We have enough wardens. Not animal handling. You're gonna do smithing and you're gonna do crafting. What do you mean medical emergency? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Oh, don't scare me like that. Everybody's fine. It's fine. It's alright. Hi, Naughty Shapes! Good to see you. How are you? Oh boy. That was tense. I don't like getting medical emergencies. You're gonna die an honorable death. Like I ever would do something like that. That doesn't sound like me at all. That does not even remotely sound like me. Yeah, I'm gonna increase the priority of the dumping stockpile for a little while. To increase the chance of them hauling steel and stuff like that. If someone made Rimworld alarms as their custom chat command. G's throwing a party! You know what? I'll take a party right now. That'll make them happy. Sally, how are you doing with your addiction? No, not great at all. Not great at all is how you're doing with that addiction. God damn it. Oh, I forgot. The wall is open here, so the throne room is technically... No, the rec room is technically the throne room. Oh, yeah, Ray. I remember that very well. The super underwhelming rocket launch. I don't think it even killed like a single insect. Serious pain? Why are you in pain? Oh, right, we need a leg for you, Panda. You're in 15% pain because of that. We need a leg for you. But wait, first we need a spine for Mole. I think that because Mole is not... Mole can't move, so we need a spine for Mole, like as soon as we can. That's higher up on the list right now. That's actually higher priority, so that Mole should be decently, should be very close to being recruited. Which is nice. Hi Clavicus! Good evening. Rimworld is going pretty well, thank you. It is going pretty well. We have some things that we still need to work out and improve upon, but overall, the colony is surviving. Surviving plus, I'd say. Surviving plus. There's so much going on right now. Yeah, we have a lot. We have our colonists doing a lot of stuff right now. That is entirely accurate. That is very, very accurate. How are you doing? How are you? It's fun though, because right now things are mostly running themselves. Like we have some stuff that we need to get done and we have a little bit of micromanagement that we need to do, but for the most part, like things are running themselves right now. Which is very nice. Expand this a little bit. Mech danger. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like something I would do. Send mechs over here. 3 centipedes, 1 scyther, 1 countdown activator, 5 unstable power cells, 1 bullet shield, 2 mech drop beacons, 3 mech capsules, 4 mech assemblers, 1 auto inferno turret, 1 mini slugger turret, 3 auto charge turrets. That's not the worst cluster. Like, that's definitely not the worst cluster we've ever had. But, I don't think we're gonna do it. All we would gain from that was a little bit of increased faction increase with Alia, and, we can't be friends with them, so... Well, we could, but that would require constant upkeep. Shanty, you always die after 30 minutes? It happens. In this game, that happens. Mephisto and Dizzy, you guys don't have to share bedrooms. You can get separate bedrooms. You know, if you want to.
Oh my...
Pins! Pins, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Did I see correctly that you were gonna be finishing Darkest Dungeon today? Ah, you moved on to Skyrim, so I did see correctly, I hope. Pins, thank you so much for the raid. That is very, very, very kind of you. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're doing well. You forgot to copy your raid message. I'll just pretend. I'll just pretend that you had a good raid message. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You finished it. Did you beat it or did you die? I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Did you beat it or did you die? We are buying all of the components and all of their advanced components. Thank you very much. You finished it! Wait, you're not successfully, okay. Because you were not specifying. And I always assume that when people are not specifying, it means that they die. We're gonna sell some of our chickens. That sounds like a great idea. Hey, Astro! Good evening, good evening. Struggling with the ending for a bit? I mean, that is Darkest Dungeon though, isn't it? We're selling some of our goats and we're selling some of our chickens. Because you know what? They are breeding so fast, it doesn't even matter. Holy crap! Hey, goats are worth a lot. Did you know? Now you know. That means I'm gonna buy some medicine too. Because we're running low on medicine. Hey, let's do that! Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Good trade. You didn't struggle. Doubt. I mean, I'm sorry, but... I hope you had fun though, Pins. I hope you had a great stream. Your party members just thought it was a good idea to just not compute. Yeah, sure, blame your party members. Blame the party members. Pin, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. It means a lot. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. As you can see, we are surviving in Rimworld. We are successfully doing things better than blaming the AI. Now, you listen here. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. I would never do such a thing. Are you guys...
Listen.
No. No. Yeah, that requires steel as well. That's why, probably. Hi, Hihulak. How are you? We can mine all of this steel as well. Let's do that. I think that's all the steel that we have nearby. And Sally! You're not in a major break risk. What's wrong? Oh. Okay, now please build that spine! We need 2 more advanced components, don't we? Why are you not... Oh, you're making helmets now. Okay. I guess that's fine too. How many helmets are you making? Alright, that was the last one. Good. Please make advanced components. Yes, thank you. An immediate mech raid. That's fine, right? Oh, they're landing close. Oh, yo, they're landing really close. The colony's going along fairly well. We'll see after this. We'll see after this how it goes. But overall, it's going decently well. Decently well. Any YouTube tutorials you can check to improve gameplay? I think there should be a lot of YouTube tutorials. The thing is, if you're going to check out YouTube tutorials, be sure to check the date on the tutorials. Because the game has had a lot of changes. And, like, oh, they're landing from multiple angles. Shit. There's been a lot of updates. Like, I'm playing on the DLC. I'm playing on the newest DLC that just came out. And, like, the gameplay that I'm dealing with is going to be far different than any YouTube video from, like, even just a couple of months ago. So, I would recommend, yeah, I would recommend watching streams and just playing and just... You learn so much by just playing. Oh, you landed inside the base, you absolute... That's not great. Sarah might be in danger. Sarah, can you walk this way, and then inside? Hey! Hey friends, do you want to help us out? Help us out, please! I need help! I need help! I'm scared. Oh, they're landing all the way over there. That's a lot of people, though. You know what? I might have called on help a little prematurely. There's 3 pikemen over here. 2 pikemen there. 1 pikeman here. A couple of lancers. Oh, we might be fine. I mean, we'll see, but we might be fine. Clavicus, listen. Gee, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Dude, you as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and spending some time here. It means a lot. Have a great night's sleep. Rest well. And I will see you guys later. Oh, Sarah is in danger. Sarah is in trouble right now. If you could bait that Scyther into going into the traps. You're not doing that. You're not doing well at all. Sarah is gonna... Okay. You know what? That's the best case scenario for Sarah right now. That was the best case scenario because if Sarah had been hit by one of the turrets, then Sarah would have been dead. Friendly fire has killed many a colonist in this and other colonies. Okay, if these guys could not charge into combat with this one pikeman, but rather split up a little bit and help up here as well, I would be very happy. Now, at least we have a lot of turrets, and they seem to be taking care of a lot of this. If we can send one person to go this way and then rescue Sarah, I would be very happy. Hi, Strike! How are you? There is a cultist mod, yes. There is indeed a cultist mod. I've never played with it. I never actually used it. I feel like it changes the gameplay too much, and I think that that's perfectly fine, of course. But I think that for the way that I enjoy playing games like this, I don't want mods that like change the entire gameplay, and I feel like the Cultist mod does that. Which is partly why I haven't played with it. Okay, so we didn't actually need to call on help for this. I did that way too soon. Because I was preparing for something way worse. I was preparing for centipedes and for, like... I think the fact that our wealth has dropped by quite a lot, and I haven't adjusted to that. I still think that we're getting this level of raids up here, but we're not. We're getting way easier raids now. Which is obviously not a bad thing, but... Welcome back, Aaron! You doing well, Strike? I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear that. Okay, now someone please tend to Void. Please tend to Sarah right away. I know there's a medical emergency. I know that very well. Alright, see you soon, fans. Alright, fantastic. Whew. Hey, making allies with people. This is really useful. Being able to call out help like that? Why have I never utilized that before? It's really, really helpful. I'm struggling with, like, not calling them too often because you do lose your faction. You lose your relationship with them every time. It costs, like, how much is it? 25? 25 goodwill by calling on military aid? Like, that's quite a lot. We do make it back fairly fast by just throwing gifts at them, but still.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Matt, are you hauling or are you feeding? You're feeding the chicken. Stop feeding the chickens. Seriously, the chickens can feed themselves. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, and all of our goats have the flu. Hi, mister! Enjoy your nothing. Enjoy your absolutely nothing. I hope it was worth the points. Why are you not making the advanced components? Because you're prioritizing the low-level stuff first, of course. There you go, Grumpy. Fantastic. Okay, we need 4 for the spine, I believe. So a little bit more, and Nerdy is getting a lot of components for deconstructing the mechs. Your cosmic horrors, your colon is not wanting to be the cult, trying to kill the cult leader. So basically, basically the royal DLC. Mood debuffs from losing sanity, options to make live human sacrifices. Of course that sounds like something you would like. To be fair, it sounds like a lot of fun, but it also drastically changes the game. And I'm not sure I really want to do that. Alright, we are almost... Wait, was that the last insect? I think that was the last insect. Great. That means that we're done with that. Yeah, I know. Stop being like... Sally, why are you the way that you are? Why are you actually this way? Also, I really don't want Clyde going over here and cleaning all of this. That would be kind of bad. Hi, Doc! Good evening. For sure, like, changing the game can be super fun. And I do realize that for a lot of people, like, that's gonna be one of the things that they need to do in order to just keep the game entertaining, and I totally get that. Yeah, if you guys could actually butcher, that would be great. We're supposed to be butchering way more than this. Stretch your evening, absurd programming to a bit longer than usual. You're moving somewhere! Oh, that's great! That sounds really good. Congrats! Gosh, you love this game, Sandai. It is so much fun. How has royalty been? I have mixed feelings regarding royalty. I think that most of my problems just stem from like changes to the game that have that haven't been implemented very well, and most of my issues have been to balancing issues, and just things that have been added or changed that either makes no sense or just doesn't work that well, which has been a little frustrating. But it does add a lot of cool stuff. It adds features like the psychic abilities. It's been fun to get like more quests and stuff like that. No, those are 1.1 changes. Though, to be fair, without patch notes, you never know what is 1.1 and what is royalty. We have no idea. But I think that most of the changes that I'm unhappy with is 1.1 and not royalty specific. Yeah. Which doesn't really make it better. Yeah, Rimworld! Patch notes! Yeah, no. Lovers! Owen Sauce flirted with NY Dizzy by mentioning her cooking skills. NY Dizzy responded well and is now Owen Sauce's lover! I am so happy. I am so happy with that. Because getting lovers in this game makes such a big difference. Stan, are you still upset about losing tireless? You are still upset about losing tireless. Why are you not eating? Come on. Eat, goddammit.
Hello, friend.
Convoco! Thank you so much for that Prime sub! Thank you so very much for spending that Prime sub here. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. New quests are okay-ish. Psychic is awesome. Douchebag royalty is the worst. Yes. The psychic powers are really fun. Granted, I haven't used them that much, but they are really good. The quest system is fun. I think the quest system is 1.1 though. I don't even think that the quest system is royalty specific. But there are just a couple of changes, a couple of balancing issues that have made the game a little frustrating for me. And I don't really Enjoy that. Hi, Nimra. Good evening. Yeah, because I was watching Cave play the game, and Cave doesn't have royalty, but she still had the whole quest log and everything. But obviously the royalty adds more quests and royalty-specific quests. She never got far enough to have the wealth to even get mechanoid clusters, right? She's brand new to the game. Like, she was playing it for the first time. She never really got far enough to to get any kind of mechanoids. But I believe the mech clusters are 1.1. Yeah, I don't think that those are royalty. I think that those are 1.1. I mean, no, Randy, that's true. I think she's playing on Cassandra. I don't even know. I don't even know. Spine is coming up, which means that Mole will be able to move again. Like the idea of earning favor with factions. Yes, agreed. It definitely changes modding and gives a lot of potential for modding, which is great. And like it also adds a lot of mods that fix the balancing issues. That basically fix things that should have been fixed already. A lot of dumb stuff. And bio-coded weapons are 1.1 and not vanilla, which I think is really weird. That seems like just a way to prevent people from getting weapons early on without really adding any value. And that feels like such a royalty. It feels like something that should be restricted to royals, but that's 1.1. So you'll always get early level raids where you can't get any weapons because they're bio-coded. And the whole freaking death acidifier. It's literally just made so that you cannot just kill raiders and get armor and not armor, but get weapons anymore. For fuck's sake. I have some feelings regarding that. Bio-coded marble clubs. It is... Oh. Is the royalty DLC worth the buy? To be perfectly honest, I think it's less worth the buy the longer I play it. I think that the longer I play it, the less I would recommend it. In the current state, in its current state, I would recommend it only if you absolutely want more Rimworld content. Yeah, what Ray said. Content-wise, no, it's not worth $20. It does not have the content to justify $20, I think. But like, if you want to support the devs, if you want to throw more money at the devs and get more content in vanilla Rimworld, then yeah, sure. But I think that I think it's overpriced, and it's been really buggy. It feels like it wasn't ready for release. It feels like it was not really prepared for full release. Have I enjoyed it? Yeah. I've had a lot of fun with it. I've enjoyed a lot of it. But I struggle with like just straight out recommending it, to be honest. You enjoy the DLC, you dislike how much things seem to change from patch to patch. Yes, that's the thing. Like, so far, so many like core values of the royalty has been changed every single patch. The royals have gone from being completely useless at higher levels to now being a normal colonist with extra powers. How are we getting so many raids? Look at this! Look at this cluster of raids right here. It's almost like this part right here. This is ridiculous. That is so many mechs. Zerger, thank you. I wouldn't feel right about just blindly recommending the DLC, but I have had fun with it. But it's just $20 is steep for the content. How much it enables mods. That's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of mods are gonna be locked behind royalty. Like I've been talking to people who have been streaming a lot of Rimworld, and they felt like we have to buy the royalty DLC because otherwise we can't mod it the way that we want, and we're not going to be able to keep up and have the content that is basically required to be able to stream it and be relevant to streaming it. Royals are now much more useful. Yeah, the info. The in-game info never gets updated. Like if you look at rule, G is now our royal. If you look at the information about the counts, disabled work types, dumb labor, skilled labor, animals, plant work, mining, none of that is true. He can do whatever he wants. The only thing that is restricted is traits, things that are restricted due to traits. Max, allowed foods, not true. They can eat whatever they want. They don't need lavish meals, not true. That's irrelevant. Throne room requirements and bedroom requirements are still relevant. Like, none of it gets updated. Nothing gets ever... Oh, stop! Oh my god, stop surrounding me. How many mechs are we talking? How many and what mechs are we talking? Are you gonna jump out of your pod soon? Okay. We have 3 pikemen on this side. Where's the last one? I see 2. Does it include the dead one? No. Where's the last one? There's one here. Oh, there it is. Okay. So 3 pikemen, 1 pikeman over here, and 2 pikemen. So many pikemen! That's like the only mech we ever get. Now, we don't have anyone with armor on right now. Okay, so 3... 5... 6. 6 pikemen, all coming from different angles. Okay. We do have a lot of turrets. We don't have a lot of traps anymore. That's really unfortunate. We really need to work on getting the traps back. Hi, Dan! Welcome home from work. Reason you, things like biocoded and such are in 1.1 and not royalty. That's fair. That's fair. Faction royalty system, psychic power system, Rimworld of Magic and the psionics mods. You don't need the DLC to do those things. That's very fair, Wolf. That's very fair. Like, I don't really, I don't really use a lot of mods. In like at all. I'm not using a lot of mods at all, so I don't really pay that much attention to the modding scene, if you can call it that. Finnan, thank you so much for hanging out. Also, Leviathan, good to see you. I completely forgot to say hi to you. Finnan, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. So we have 6 pikemen. We don't need to call on hell for that, but we do need to equip people with armor. So Zally. Why did you fight with Rhino 7? Oh, you got Berserker. G. You have a shield belt on. You probably don't need... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, you know what? You should have armor on, shouldn't you? Go get marine armor and go down here. Warmonger, you don't have anything. God, we have so many people who don't have armor right now. Or weapons at all, because so many people have been down in the last couple of rounds. You go here. If you can deal with that. Oh, if you can deal with this one, which is really close. Welcome back, Pins! I don't think you did. If you did, I missed it. And if you did, I'm sorry. But you know how I am. You know how I am, okay? Aaron. Oh shit, dropped first. Aaron, if you could go wear this and then go over here. There's two coming from this side. I think maybe the turrets will be able to take that out. We are up to better armor. The problem is that we only are up to some pieces of better armor. So, you know, we're up to some pieces of better armor. What more can you really expect? Grumpy, can we get an armor for you too? Yeah, yep, we can. Then go over here. Own sauce, you can go over here. You have armor on. You can go over there. Okay. I think that we should be good now. We'll see. We'll quickly find out, won't we? How does one consistently get this far into the game? Usually start getting overwhelmed when you get more than 5 colonists. Convo, that is largely just playing the game more. And figuring out what works. And figuring out work priorities. And like things like food production. How much food do you need at any time? Yeah, specifically, what is it that gets overwhelming? Because I totally get it. Like, I've been overwhelmed so much in this game. And I still do. I still get super overwhelmed. You don't think the rewards are worth of the fights? Yeah, Evan, I turned down so many of them. I turned down so many royal quests because they're terrible. They're super bad. Study the wiki. Using the wiki is not a bad idea at all. But also, like, make a decision if you want to go for like min-maxing or if you want to just learn it organically. I do recommend watching streams. Just watch streams, find out how other people are doing things, and then like make a decision of what you want to implement into your base and what you don't feel is your type of gameplay. You guys, if you can go and just take care of that melee, that would be great. That would be lovely. Yep, that's fine. There are lots of good guides for the game. Just keep in mind that if you do use a guide or a YouTube tutorial or anything like that, check the date. I mentioned this earlier. Check the date on the tutorial or the guide because the game gets very frequently updated and not a lot of patch notes. So even a guide from 1 week ago will be outdated by now because so much has changed with the royalty. So just keep that in mind. Check the dates. A lot of it will still work, but some of it will not. Hi, Delarfin. Good evening. It is a bit of luck, absolutely. A lot of making sure that you're not needlessly growing your wealth. That's the thing. If you're not already aware, if you click that little book right here, you'll get a graph. And this graph, the standard graph that you get will look like this. This shows your wealth. And the higher your wealth, the more dangerous things you get. The more dangerous raids you get, the more like infestations and stuff like that. Everything will scale in danger based on your wealth graph. So if your wealth goes really, really high up, then you're probably overexpanding. And you don't want to be overexpanding because if you expand faster than you need to, then you will end up getting more difficult raids than you can actually deal with. And that's something that I struggle with. I struggle with that immensely because I want to overexpand. Using all your floor as storage. I mean, has it failed me though? Has it failed me though? A lot of it is just trial and error, honestly. So much of it is trial and error. And just figuring out what works and figuring out what doesn't. I have 500 hours in this game and I am still learning so much. Hi, EXO! Thank you so much for the host. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Alright, now that those are taken out, everyone is undrafted. Go take care of yourselves. Allow this. So getting these mechs is going to be nice because that's a lot of components, some plasteel, which will help us out a lot. You're making advanced components, that's great. The next thing we need, we got the spine. We need a leg because we have one person with a lot of leg. This is my first. Yeah, this is the first time that I'm actively trying to make allies with people and actually calling on military aid because that's a thing that you can do. If you are allies, this is like mid-game, so you're not going to be able to do that like early. But if you get a comms console and you make allies with someone, I can call on any one of these. I can call on, say we call on an ally, and then I can request immediate military aid. Now that will decrease my goodwill with them, which means that our relationship will actually lower. But we can bring that back up by sending them gifts. I'm doing well, Exo, thank you. Just become a streamer so you can get that streamer luck. You have trouble managing resources mostly. Do you need to micromanage more? Maybe. Trouble getting people to get up and do tasks. To wait a long time for them to start mining components. Right. Okay. So, people are talking about the work assignments. These are the work priorities that I have. Now, they will look like this in the beginning. And if you do the manual assignments, manual priorities, then you'll see that number 1 is done first and number 4 is done last. So if you want someone to be just mining, for instance, we have one miner. We have Sarah. Sarah is our miner. So if you look at Sarah's priorities, he does firefighting first because firefighting is important. Patient first because if they're not in bed when they are sick, they will get sicker and they might die. Then bed rest basically goes for the same. Basic is like flicking switches and releasing prisoners, things that are really, really fast to do. I just have everyone do that. Then Sarah is a number 2 in construction, but a number 1 in mining, which means that whenever you get a, whenever there's something that is mined, Sarah will do that first, and if there's nothing else to mine, he will do construction. My throat is getting really, really sore. I have been talking so much today. Yeah, you get four priorities unmodded. You get 4 of them. TJR, how are you? Good evening, good evening. And from left to right. So if you have multiple assignments that are on the same priority, then they will do the left one first. They will do the left one first, and then they will move on to the right one. Your priorities are 3 across the board. Yeah, they're like that at standard. That's the first thing I ever do when I get a new colonist, is I set their priorities. I figure out what I want them to do based on their skills. For instance, take Mole here. Mole is our prisoner. Now, Mole doesn't have that many great skills, but Mole can do crafting, and Mole has a passion for crafting, which means that Mole will, 1, be happy when doing crafting, and 2, learn it way faster. So whenever we get to recruit Mole, I will set Mole to a priority where crafting and smithing is done first. Like Warmonger and Grumpy Panda and Nerdy. Like, that's what they're going to be doing. That's their main priority, doing crafting stuff. So many hidden rules in this game. So many hidden rules. There is so much about this game that is never explained. The game will never tell you certain things. You learn by doing and figuring it out yourself, and by watching streams of people going through the same. You literally learn by just watching people do and listening to them explain things. So much of what I have learned in this game, I have learned from watching streamers. I probably wouldn't know half the hidden things in this game if it wasn't for other streamers. So that's incredibly valuable. And there's a lot of great streamers playing Rimworld, so there's a lot to learn. What about chat? Chat is not helpful. Come on, chat is not helpful. Chat is a little helpful sometimes. When they're not yelling at me. Which happens very frequently. Your Twiggie's quite good. Well, what can I say?
Listen.
Hey, no! Don't put my backseat. Hey, Alastair. No, listen. Stop it. Stop it. My base is fine. Oh, you worked out how to disable the cap on the royal ability so you can beyond the safe levels. Oh. Oh, okay. That's terrifying. You hated it because it doesn't explain anything? Aw, for fuck's sake, I'm sorry. It really doesn't. Like, the learning helper is okay. Not great. But okay. Hang on. It fixed my storage room. It looks so empty. It is! It's getting really empty. It's sad. We have quests now, guys. A praetor of the Empire of Pava is making a request. He wants you to take care of his favorite pet, the wild boar Ziki, at Yakety Town for 16 days. He's injured and may not be able to walk. After 16 days, if you get him onto the shuttle alive, 2 royal favor. 2 royal favor is not a lot, but that's also not a really difficult quest. We're gonna do that. I want the royal favor. That was that, and then we had killer buffaloes. A trader is calling from near Yakety Town. A pack of 27 wild buffaloes are hunting him. It wants to draw the animals near him, from him, and towards you. We would get... Oh! We would get 2 tech prints. Neural computation, what is that? Learning assistant. Oh, learning factor up. And research speed doesn't matter. We've researched everything. The cataphract armor is good, though. Cataphract armor is really good. Maybe we should do that? That's a lot of buffaloes! $27 buffaloes? That's a lot of buffaloes. Oh, the Tinkerer! Good evening! I'm doing, if that's a mod, I'm playing with no mods. This is vanilla with the royalty DLC. That's all. It's free food! Yeah, food is what we need. Meat is what we need right now. Yeah, we're low on meat. Our chickens keep dying too. You need to be in a safe zone. You're gonna be in toxic fallout zone because you're not leaving our house. Now, what is wrong with you? Oh, poor baby. Feed the locals into being allies. I mean, you're not wrong. It's not a bad idea. You couldn't play without mods? I feel like a lot of people are like that. Now, I typically play with like a couple of quality of life mods. But with the royalty DLC, like this is the first playthrough that I have with the royalty DLC, and I wanted to just try it out and learn the DLC without mods. Like figure out how it works and all of that. Happy to cataphract armor. Yeah, you're also not wrong about that. We could ask for military. Okay, so what we can do, like that, the amount of meat and leather we would get from that would easily outweigh the cost of calling in military aid, right? So we can do that. In 3 hours, we get angry buffaloes. That's so many buffaloes! Hang on. I should have saved before accepting it. I know. I should have saved way before accepting it. Pre-buffaloes. Because our traps are not rebuilt either. How are we on weapons right now? Oh! You know what we should do? We should get the, mortars ready. We should get those ready. And then we need to make sure that everyone has weapons. You're fine. Warmonger, you should have a, oh, crap. What should you have? Look at that crafting skill. Holy crap. You should have a long-range weapon. Get the assault rifle. Clive, you're doing the turret. You have a weapon. Sarah, you take the minigun, actually. Boyd, you're fine. You're doing the turrets. You have a minigun. You have a gun. You should not be having a... Why do you have a knife? Take a freaking weapon. Take a shotgun. You have a weapon. You have a weapon. You have a weapon. You do not have a weapon. You need a melee weapon. We made more swords. That's right. Nerdy, you should have a weapon. You should have a melee. You're a melee. Are you not a melee? Have we not done your assignments yet? Because you should be on melee. With that, maybe we should train you in shooting. We have so many people on melee. We have a ridiculous amount of people on melee. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Pick up a weapon! Knives. Well, they're not gonna be that useful against the... Not gonna be that useful against the buffaloes. We want to kill the buffaloes before the buffaloes kill us. Zally. You should have a knife or something. But what I was thinking is that we probably have someone who can do the charge rifle. Was what I was thinking. Like Warmonger, we might give Warmonger a charge rifle instead, and then we can give someone else the, Sorry. And then we can give someone else the assault rifle. Have I given the melee guys good armor? No, not yet. Not yet, no. The melee people should absolutely have good armor for this. Why the frick are you wearing... Oh, I did... Oh, God damn it. I never cleared the forest. I'm such... This is why. This is why. I want them to have armor on all the time. So many buffaloes. So many buffaloes. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys target these. Call on the tribals for help. That'll be fun, right? Oh, fuck! We don't have shells for this! We don't have... Oh, God, I forgot. We're actually out of water shells. Our royal is still several days away from being able to call for help, and no royal favor, so no. So no. Pins! It's not a sound command. It's just a chat command. It's not a sound command. If that helps you, that helps you make a decision. That... Yeah, the armor is just all over the place right now. Clyde, you should actually be wearing this armor. That's fine. Sarah, we need you to be... Have a little bit of distance. Just a little bit of difference. That makes it very easy. Well, there you go. Void, you need to stand far away. Erin, you can be close. Dan, you don't need that armor, but okay. You go over here. I keep putting them, like, behind cover, and I forget that you don't need that with the animals. Can you wait them out until they fall asleep? I guess you can, technically. Yeah, that didn't help. Where did a military help land? Did they not land? Fuck, they didn't. What happened? Why didn't I manage to call them on? They won't be able to arrive in time because oh, crap! Because they're tribals. Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay. Yes, they're landing close. Fantastic. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. So you guys that are gonna be standing close, can you not be standing close? Sarah, can you like move over there? I don't really want them. I don't really want the melee people to attack the melee. Alright, they're landing here. That's really good. That's really, really good because they are dumb and they will rush into melee. There are so many buffaloes! You guys stand like here? Oh god! Oh! Oh! I saw the little skull! Oh! I saw the little skull and I was so sure that one of us died. But no, it was him. Now the problem is that he probably died. Yeah, he... Wait, what? Yeah, you died from a mini turret. Which means that technically we killed him. Which means that they are now a little less friendly with us. But you know what? That's fine. We'll make that back up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Erin? Where are you? Please apply these tech prints. Yeah! And now, everyone who is on... I see you people with the marine armor. No, please haul these. Please haul them, like, right away. Please haul them. Why do I have pods landing inside my rec room? Don't question it. Okay, just don't question it. Now, research that. Getting the learning speed up for everyone would be fantastic. Oh no, Mole has malaria! Oh no. Oh, Mole, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Yeah, it might be unroofed, okay? Cause he has no spine. We gave him a spine. He has a better spine now. He's a better human. Ugly environment. Now listen here, you little shit. Spines are overrated anyway. Now, next order of business is making a leg, because we have one colonist who has a lot of leg pain. Grumpy Panda is in constant pain, medium pain over his leg, which means that we need to get Grumpy Panda a new right leg. Which is gonna help a lot. Sally, how are you doing with the addiction? 16. Oh, I thought it was 89%. Oh, do you have Twitch Turbo so we can choose all the colors? No, I do not. Normal colors only for TwiggieBot. How is Void still alive? Void is the hero of this colony. The hero. I think it's specified, isn't it? Specified that it's... Wait, hang on. Oh, I should put that in there. Specify the colors that you can choose from, actually. Yeah, Void is the MVP. For sure. Also, if you want a color that I can't actually get, I can refund the points. I can refund the points if we need to. Yeah, Void has done so much for this colony. It's ridiculous. It is not so sneaky. How are you? We have things all over again. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, guys, please, everyone who can haul right now, please actually haul these buffaloes. At least some of them. I will not have these buffaloes be for nothing. No, wrong one. Hauling buffalo. Hauling buffalo. Yeah, haul urgently would be... ugh. It is probably the quality of life mod that I miss more than anything. Genuinely, such a good mod. Hi, Ozen! How are you? Rage hauling. That's pretty much what haul urgently is. It's rage hauling. But it's legitimately so good. No, consume? Oh, we'll never do hauling. That's right. There was another chicken hit by fire! What the frick? We get so many chickens that are hit by fire and who just instantly die. What the heck? We're fine. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Thank you. Oh, I am doing alright. I'm probably not going to be on for very much longer. How many chickens do I have that has run the gauntlets? A lot! A lot. We actually don't have that many chickens anymore. That's very sad. I'm very upset about this. We're running out of chickens. How could this happen? We are running out of chickens. Feels bad, man. No! Sally has decided to kill NECA. How? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you actually like this? 83% chance of arrest, 100% chance of arrest. Okay. We're fine. We're fine now. Pins! Have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Have a great night's sleep. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. So we can see how many colonists have died. 30. That's a lot of people. Oh my god. Surely that is counting also royal help, right? Royal help and military aid that have died? That cannot... I have not lost 30 of my own colonists. I absolutely refuse to believe that. Hey, more mechs. Can they just not... Can we for once not have mechs land literally all over the entire world? We have 10 people in sarcophagi, and I think we've had 2 or 3 people in these graves. Probably a little more than that. I remember Fango is here somewhere. I refuse to believe that we've lost 30 colonists. I'll compromise and say like 15 to 20. Wolf, I think you got a sarcophagus. Yeah, you're here. You're right here. I don't know what killed you, but you're right here. Ah! What do we do with these mechanoids? I don't know. I don't know how many there are. Ah, do EMPs. We have a lot of EMP grenades at least. Okay. We've got one pikeman down here. Centipede down here with a heavy charge blaster. That's bad. One lancer here. They're so hard to find, I swear to god. One lancer up here, a centipede with a charge blaster up here. Fuck! Two centipedes up here, both with charge blasters. A centipede! So many centipedes! I don't wanna! Wow, I am abusing the fact that I have allies now. Badly. And you know what? I don't even care. Lasted longer in my colony than any other streamers. I'll take it. So many centipedes! Holy crap! We usually never get centipedes. Oh crap! I don't know what to do. I don't know. I don't know how to position my people. Can I just wait for the... Can't I just wait for the help? I'm at that point right now. Can't I just wait for the help and just let them deal with it? God, I saw those and I thought that there were mechanoids landing inside of my base. Let our turrets and these guys deal with it. Now the problem is the centipedes coming from this side because the help is all in here. Like that's not helpful at all. We'll just have plebs deal with it for us. I mean, you're not wrong, but it is considerably safer. We'll just pay them in gifts. And they'll be happy. Like, they won't mind. If only they were a little more useful. Yeah, pay them off in buffalo meat. Exactly. That's exactly my plan. Oh, yeah, I don't have roof there. It's not really intentional, but you know what? It's been working out really well. It's been really useful, so... those guys dealt with one centipede, which means that they're probably gonna go to this one first, and then they'll deal with that one. These ones are actually taking a lot of damage. Oh, turret's got one! Yo! The turret's just obliterated it. Oh my god, I'm so happy with that. Okay. Now, you guys deal with that centipede, and then we're basically good to go. That wasn't that difficult at all. Now look at this series of events right here. Dealing with an army of mechanoids, send in help in exchange for buffalo meat. And they do it as well. That's a brilliant part of it. That's why it's so fun. Yeah, no, we didn't actually need to send in that help because they're... Like, the turrets have dealt with most of this, honestly. The turrets dealt with 2 centipedes over here. Which is ridiculous on its own. And these guys easily taking care of this. And that's the last one. At least you send drugs and beer and not buffalo meat. Well, I have to offer what I have, don't I? What I have right now is a little limited. Now, seriously though, please haul the rest of the buffaloes because they're gonna rot. Anyone who's still awake. Anyone who is still awake right now. Please haul the buffaloes. Panda, you go over here. You're getting a new leg as a reward. So you should be happy. Alright, there we go. Hey, Miss Snow White, good evening. Aw, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you for the compliments. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're entertained. They do, yeah, they're incredibly powerful. Centipedes are super OP. Like they're inaccurate in terms of their shooting, but they fire so many bullets at once that it's so hard not to get hit. And then you have the centipedes that have the flamethrower. Those are fun. They just set everything on fire. They do feel buffed, don't they? They do feel like they have been buffed. I feel the same. I feel the same way. Hey, that's all of the buffaloes, Hall. Most of their body doesn't count for actually killing them. Killing any kind of mech is so frustrating for that reason. So frustrating. Like, how far away are we from recruiting Mole? I think we're still far away. Yeah, holy crap, we're far. He's been here for like a year. I gave him a bionic spine. And I completely forgot to actually try to recruit him. I'm really good at this game. I'm really, really freaking good at this game. Anyway, the centipedes will provide us with a lot of materials. At least he had a lot of time to think. Maybe now he'll be like super easy to recruit. To be fair, we gave him a new spine. He was unable to move before we helped him. I have feelings regarding this, guys. I have feelings regarding this. You could have been recruited so long ago. Because I shattered his spine in the first place. He's the one who attacked me in the first place. I'd rather be stuck on Mars with Matt Damon for 4 years. Wow. Number 1. How dare you? You know what? Stop making the plate armor for a little while. Prioritize making the advanced components so that we can make more bionics and make more good armor. We do want the plate armor as well, for different reasons. Oh, this is my Potato Face! We can cancel that and get the materials back because Potato Face is dead. The plate armor I want to have like as a backup. Like, because we're not gonna get enough marine armor for everyone, so I want to have that as a backup so that when they don't have marine armor, they can still get, they can still have some armor. I haven't seen The Martian. You'll find that this is the case for most movies, though. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Movies aren't really my thing. It's recommended. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I just don't watch a lot of movies at all. We're not doing great on meals anymore. Or food. Why is no one butchering? You're supposed to be butchering. You're supposed to be butchering. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, how's the leg coming along? Oh, it's coming along nicely. That's gonna be Grumpy Panda's leg. Grumpy Panda's getting himself a new leg. Major plot point is using his own excrement to grow potatoes. That sounds about right. What do you mean? That sounds totally it basically sounds like he's in Rimworld. If the base game had the hygiene mod thingy. I still haven't tried that. That's one of the mods that I would like to try at some point because I think that it would add... If I ever wanted to, like, change the game, that's probably one of the mods that I would go for because it's kind of... Like, it adds a new mechanic, but then it also adds, like, positive things from that. Which would be nice. Oh no! I think we have to put our duck down! Oh my god! 100% pain! You poor little baby! I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Poor little baby. Hi, Andy! Never, ever, ever apologize for that. It's good to see you. Wax, the hygiene mod. I don't know what it's actually called, but it adds toilets, it adds fertilizers and stuff like that. The name of that TV show about two people being awful while trying to get into a relationship started with stealing a blender from a wedding by a girl where she met the main character. Ray, You're the Worst is what it's called, and it's one of my favorite shows. I love that show so much. Highly, highly recommend. Yeah, Dub's Bad Hygiene. You hate that, Wax. Aw. I haven't tried it. I think that it sounds like it could be fun. Sounds like it could be some fun. Do we have more orders for bionics? Marine armor. Fantastic. Fantastic. That will put Grumpy out of a lot of pain. No! Crap! Grumpy's a body purist! That's such a bad trait! Does anyone know, if we put a bionic leg on a colonist that has body purist, how big of a negative mood does that give? Probably should put her out of misery too. How much of a negative mood does that give? One bionic leg on a body purist. 12 or 20? Because the problem is that he's in -10 because of pain. God damn it. Like, is it worth it to just leave the pain? Do we have anyone else who needs a leg? I guess Sally could use another leg at some point. -10 for one part. Alright, so we're not doing that. The problem with peg leg is it would make him so slow. It makes them so slow to have a peg leg. You have a... That's not a painful scar, though. You're so slow, though. But that's part of being smoked right now. Is Joywire in the base game? Yes. Yes, they are. Hate other colonists that have bionics. So everyone. So, are you sure? Yeah, body purist disgust. -16! What the fuck? We could do a Joywire, that's true. Because getting the extra speed from the bionic leg would also be really nice. Like, everything is down. Everything is down. Consciousness is down because of the pain. All of that is down. Counteracts a body purist. Yeah, exactly. Let's wait until we get a joy wire. Or a pain stopper. Or a pain stopper. That could also work. No healer mech serves, no. Hi, Quick Flop! Unfortunately, you can't transplant healthy body parts. You can't do that, unfortunately. You can take off their... No, you can't even remove them. You can install, like, wooden stuff. You can't replace body parts, no. Yeah, wouldn't that also be body pairs? Probably. Most likely, yeah. So we'd have to get a joy wire. God damn it. The taste of transplanting arms, legs, and eyeballs. Alright, so who else do we give a... Like, Olivia is doing really poorly because of her, her whole frail thing. Damn, that's bad, actually. Oh, that's in a mod? Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know who we give the leg to, then. I don't know who we give the leg to. The problem is that they're always high. I think that we're gonna stop doing drugs. Aside from Sarah, I think that we're gonna stop doing drugs because they're always high, and yeah, it makes them happier, but it also makes them absolutely shit. It makes them terrible. So I think we're gonna put a stop to the drugs, and then we're gonna make them happy in other ways. It's fine. Because then we get to really see, like, what they actually need. We're making... It's mostly smoke leaf. It's mostly smoke leaf. I think we're gonna start using the smoke leaf as gifts instead. Smoke leaf and chocolate makes for good gifts, right? So if we don't store smoke leaf in the base, they won't be tempted. Oh, we need chem fuel. Oh gosh, dang it. We need chem. Ah! I can never win. I can never win. Give them the munchies and fix the munchies right away. Exactly. Perfect. Perfect. Look at this! Look at this cluster of stuff that we've had happening today. Like, all of this is today. For fuck's sake. Oh, and I haven't equipped anyone with anything right now. Alright. We don't have any mortars. We have EMPs. The EMPs are gonna help. They're splitting up too. They keep splitting up. That's the annoying part. The fact that they keep splitting up. I mean, it's better for fighting, but... Alright, Sally! You need a weapon. You need a melee weapon. Where's all of... Sorry. Where's all of our swords? I know we made more. I know we made more swords. Guess we already equipped them? I don't know. I didn't see them. I guess we have a lot of spares, so you can take that. G, you have a sword. Warmonger, you have a weapon. Melee people should probably have some kind of armor during this. Clive, you should have a armor. You should have a armor. You're fine, you're fine. You should have some weapon at all. Dizzy. Dizzy! Dizzy. Oh, I forgot! We have the Zeus hammer! Guys, we have a Zeus hammer. I'm gonna actually use this. Use it this time. Dizzy, it would be very helpful if you could have any armor at all. Aaron, it would be very helpful if you also could have just any armor. Thank you. Dan, why? We need more armors. I do not want to send them into battle without having any protection at all. Guess we're not sending everyone. Okay. We have some people that are ready. We've got some prepared people. Now we just need to get an overview of what we're dealing with. Fuck. Okay. 4 centipedes and 2 lancers on that side. Two more centipedes. 2 lancers and 1 scyther on this side. One centipede and a scyther on that side. So what we're dealing with is 7 centipedes, 4 lancers, and 2 scythers? Longfoot, thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night's sleep and a good rest. Tried out the digging arms and farming arms. One guy can harvest your whole farm, and the other can clear mountains. It's ridiculous. They're so good. The only negative is the decrease in movement speed, but just give them some bionic legs and they're fine. Just throw some bionic legs on there. It's fine. Oh man, there's so many. There's so many centipedes. So many centipedes. I don't know how to combat this. I think we're gonna have to use the Zeus hammer and then use the EMPs. We have 1 high explosive shell here, so if you take that. Try to get a little bit of damage on those, that cluster right there. And right now we don't even, like, oh no, that's right, we can't call on those either. If we call on help from those now. Yeah, now we're neutral. But you know what? You know what? Holy, that's a lot! Holy! Help! Thank you. 14. I'll take that. We could just throw some gifts at them. We'll do that. We'll throw some gifts at them. Now, we don't have any more shells, so how about you man that one? Who else did we decide wasn't going to fight? Robin, you take that one? Because these both hold EMPs, hold fire. No combo. I did not. We put a break on it because we were running out of steel. We needed to prioritize the steel for other stuff for a little while. There are so many. There are gonna be 4 centipedes on this side and 2 on that side. These 2 will likely take a lot of damage. I'm thinking that maybe these 2 will be taken out by the turrets and the traps on this side. These 4 that are coming on here are not. So what we need to do? Clive, if you could go get the Zeus hammer and then get up here. We don't need help down here. These guys will take care of that. We basically only have this cluster right here to deal with, I think. We'll see what happens with these 2. We'll see what happens with those. But I think that we should be relatively fine, especially if we can keep firing the, if we can get a continuous range of EMPs. That would be great. If you could stand like here. Void, if you could stand back here. Aaron? Yeah, no, this is gonna be fine. All the melees, please. Oh yeah, these are already here. I didn't realize that they were that close. So this needs to be like that. I didn't realize that they were already that close. That's a problem. This one is firing where? I think you're gonna be up here as well. Robin and Dizzy are in danger due to their positioning. They are in a lot of danger. Mephistopheles, you have a shield belt on. Take out that. That's great. 1 stun. Get back here. Took some melee damage, but other than that, were you stunned by the mortar? Okay. Don't worry about the fire right now. I'm just gonna hope that the turrets take care of those. And then these guys just dealt with that centipede, which means that they will be making their way up here, which is great. Mephistopheles, I think that you're gonna go and get some rest. Void, you're able to hit from there. That's fantastic. You're not able. Sarah is not able to hit from there. These guys are not in a great position. G, move away. I said move away. Oh, the turrets are actively being destroyed. That's really bad. I think that... I think we're actually gonna undraft everyone, set them inside. And let these guys deal with it. Please do not die on the way in. Seriously, do not die on the way in. I will be so pissed. Matt, stop it, stop it, stop it. Go inside. If Matt dies right now, I will be so upset. Stop. Go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside! Matt! Okay, now these guys are here, which means that they're going to be dealing with it. We've lost some turrets. We lost quite a few turrets, but I think that the materials that we get from all these centipedes should be enough to weigh up for that. Why do you bring a fire launcher to a mech raid? Whatever. Hey Andres, good evening. Good evening. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. Well. They're gonna flee. Oh my god. They are actually going to be fleeing before they're gonna take out these centipedes. I swear. They're legitimately gonna be fleeing, because there's a lot of people who are very injured. Come on, you can do it. You can do it! I believe in you. I believe in you. It's fine. Just one more down. One centipede dead. That's good. There's still one here! Aw, it's almost dead. It's fine. It's so close to dead. One more here. No, two. Oh god, I missed one. And a Lancer. Yeah, they're fleeing. I figured. Of course they're fleeing. So that means, like, they are heavily injured. We still have the turrets. We still have a few turrets left. For now. It would actually be safer for these guys to continue the fight and try to get the last remaining hits in there. Seriously. That would have been the safer option for them. Guess that's what happens when they're dumb. They're so freaking— Yeah, attack the Thrumbos! These are not my Thrumbos. These are wild Thrumbos. Attack those, see what happens. That's so many Thrumbos! Oh my god, they're Manhunter now, though. We need to wait out these Thrumbos now. I'm not taking on 5 Thrumbos! Yeah, we're gonna wait those out. Has everyone been tended to? Are you guys fine? Are you guys in danger? Well, you're not. You haven't been tended to, but you're fine. Shouldn't they be Mech Hunter? They should. This can go really wrong now. Everyone is restricted to indoors. I think we'll just wait them out. We're gonna kill all our turrets, aren't they? Fuck. Well, that's not good. That's a lot of materials. I mean, we'll make up a lot of that from all the mechanoids, but still, that's a lot of materials. Hey, all of our turrets are. Oh no! They're going for the turret, right? Holy crap, they're not even remotely injured. They're not even close to— No? They're gonna take down every single one of my turrets. That's what's happening now. EXO, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a great night's sleep. Thanks for being off. Thank you so much for being here. They are set to an indoor area, yeah. They are indeed set to being indoors. Every single one of them. Matt, you go to bed. I kind of want to just bait them now. Because they're causing so much damage. They are causing a ridiculous amount of damage, and it's gonna be so expensive. So expensive to repair all of this. Oh, not the husky. What kind of monster would kill the husky? What kind of monster would do that? Oh, you dodged? How do you dodge? That's not a thing that my colonists typically do. Dodge an attack. Like, are they supposed to be able to dodge? They're literally destroying every last one of my turrets. I am very unhappy with this. Hey, that one died. Okay. Oh, the Thrumbo wanted to... Oh, the Thrumbo is rescuing Ive after Ive was down by, yes, a Thrumbo. That's weirdly very cute. Very, very cute. Alright, now that that has been dealt with. We have dealt with the mechs, we have dealt with the Thrumbos, we have dealt with more mechs. These are all the things that happened today. We've had a lot. Yeah, the collars dodged. We've had a lot of stuff happen. I think it's time to call it a night and don't push our luck any further. And then deal with the rest tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming this tomorrow as well. We have a lot more to do before we get ready for the last final mission. And beat the game. We have so much to do. But I feel like we're getting, we're starting to get the hang of things. We're starting to kind of get the hang of more and more things. So, we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna head off. I'm gonna find someone to raid for you guys. I'm gonna see who's online, who's doing something fun. Thank you, Ray. We have been doing better. We have been doing better. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Seriously, thank you so much for spending time here and for being with us. I appreciate it a lot. I really, really do. Hang on, we're gonna send you guys over to... We haven't seen Frank in a long time. Pogo, yeah, we're just wrapping up.
Dozens!
I'm just finding someone to raid right now. We haven't seen Frank in a really long time. We're gonna raid Frank. Frank is lovely. She's a delight to hang out with. So if you don't know what a raid is when we send everyone over to a different stream and we basically share our community with them. We share some love, we share some hype, and we let them know how great we are and that we want to share that and spread that to other people. So if you want to join for the raid, all you need to do is just hang on until you get transported to another stream, and then you copy paste one of those sets of emotes right there, and if you just spam them in their chat, that would mean a lot to me. Frank is a delight. She plays a lot of games like lately Animal Crossing, a lot of Stardew Valley, Minecraft, a lot of like never-ending games, as she calls them. And she's absolutely lovely. She will take excellent care of you. So if you want to join the raid, that would mean a lot to me. Until we convert them as Twiggie's army. I would never do such a thing. But again, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for being lovely. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. So I will see you then for more Rimworld. Good night, everyone.